What's up, Tricky? What's up, Capivara? Hey, what's up, Benny Boo? Hey, thank y'all for subscribing, bro. What the hell? Hey, respect it, bro. Y'all just have to subscribe, bro. Hey, that's some quick work. Thank you. What's up, Benny Boo? How you doing, bro? Okay, I really need to finish this house.
Gonzalez Monica. Gonzalez. Said I speak Archie.
Hey, what's up, Gonzalez?
Said checking jockey.
The one within nothing. What's up, bro? What's up? Thanks for joining the channel, bro. Appreciate it.
Jojo. Said go into your house.
Bro, I am in my house, bro.
Hello, dude. Looks rate 5663.
Hey, WJD, what's up? What's up, Luxury? Hey, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just here chilling, trying to finish this world I just started.
Said WSG good. Mono Lui Silvanita. Said boy. Loki, I don't know. Said tip, if you dig diagonally 500 blocks, you have a small chance of getting diamonds. Mono Lui Silvanita.
Bro, yeah, it really is a small chance, because the thing is, I already did it.
Said and smell the gold. Shirley Rodriguez. Said Lunisol to Dale Puente. Son Gojoy.
What's up, son Gojo YT? Gojo! And smell the gold? Oh, yeah, that I'm gonna hold on to that for a second. But I did. I don't think this is diagonally, but this is the best I think I can do, alright? Like, this mine goes deep. But I can go deeper. I can go way deeper, bro. Promise. Hey, son Gojo, what's up, bro?
Said hi.
Lalaboo, what's up? Thanks for joining in. Hey, appreciate you jumping in, bro, watching the stream. Bro, I'm on the hunt for some diamonds, bro. I can't find any. Like, I'm at the level where lava is, and I still can't see a thing, bro. Like, come on. Look at this, I found redstone. I can finally make a compass so I can find my home when I leave. Hey, Alice Vatevu. Sorry if I chopped that up, bro, but thanks for joining the stream.
Said waving hand hot. Tara Rogers. Said chicken jockey.
What's up, not a what? Not a fat. What's up, not a fat? Oh, I can't let this up. Bro, why can't I find diamonds, bro?
Maddie. Said hi.
Hi, Maddie. Thanks for joining the live stream, bro. Appreciate all you guys jumping in to watch my stream, bro. How y'all doing? Ah, shit. That's up, bro. Let's bring a spear.
Amsterdam. Said YNS playing Minecraft now.
Bro, the streets didn't want me, bro.
Maddie.
I'm a defective young nigga, bro. I'm the type of young nigga that wants to build, not destroy, bro. So here I am in the Minecraft streets. Hey, the boy Goku. Boy, nobody trying to fight you right now, bro. So spin back. Maybe I can find somebody for you. Bro, I gotta be close to diamonds, right? Like, there's gravel here.
Said hello, I am a art 34 artist, don't mind me.
Hey, what do you mean don't mind you, bro? You're a legend. If you're an R34 artist, bro, I respect the hell out of you.
Said run up on the villagers block.
Bro, I would if I could. I can't find a single village in this damn world, bro. I got lost one time and died. So now here I am in the mines looking for diamonds like an idiot. While I could be running to pockets of...
Said crossbow with the switch.
Hey, I might just add that mod. Crossbow with the switch. That sounds tough. Bro, how am I finding everything except diamonds, bro? Come on. Like, this game isn't giving me anything to work with, bro. Look at this.
Neogen Empire. Said I bro you ain't tough like that. Take that SH off.
Bro, come find out if I'm tough like that, bro. You don't know me, son. You don't know me. Also, you might be right. Because I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that guy. Bro, I found gold.
Neogen Empire. Said I chill.
Told you, bro, you don't know me like that, bro. You don't know the shit I've been through. You don't know my life, son. Bro, I would jump for joy if I freaking found diamonds right now, bro. Come on. Bro, I've been strip mining for a hot minute. Haven't seen a single diamond. Like, how's that even possible? Not one? I'm pretty sure I'm on the right chunk. Controller died. Bro, I know for a fact I'm on the right chunk. So why? Why can't I find diamonds? Bro, nothing? This is some serious BS. Look at this. Give me a pickaxe, bro.
Funny stuff. Said God bless you guys.
Hey, God bless you too, funny stuff. Appreciate the blessings. Alright, the only good thing about this is that I got more than enough stone to finish my house, bro, so that's always a plus. Let's get the hell out of here, though. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Funny stuff. Said thank you.
Hey, no problem, bro. If you're offering blessings, I'm taking it, bro. I take all I can get right now. Shit be difficult for us sometimes.
Again, when I get the trophy anytime. Again. Again.
Hey.
One more trophy I'm getting platinum. One more.
Make sure you record and upload it. Yeah. Yeah. Where you come from, Janelle phone? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, me tell lie, honestly. Yeah, lie me tell. What go on? Moment, just cut me some slack. Me just too lazy.
Said you.
Me tell you I'm just lazy right now. Me soon go DVD. Hey.
Young Ace. Said this nigga really about to do so.
Bro, when I find...
Said or not speed.
Bro, no, I'm not Speed. My name's Ricardo, bro. And also, I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that guy. Trust me, I'm not that guy. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Jesus Christ. Bro, I gotta empty out my inventory. Like, look at this. It's a mess. Nah, I'm gonna need that sugar cane. Shit, I forgot that I need a pickaxe too.
David Baroque. Said God bless you, man.
Hey, God bless you too, bro. Appreciate it. You're the second person to come bless me up. Hey, appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it as hell, bro. God bless you too, bro. God bless you too. I didn't know I had so many Christians in the chat.
Jeremy.
Hmm?
I get the platinum right now.
Go on.
What we gonna say? What we gonna say?
David Baroque. Said just something like love from Portugal.
Hey, thanks, bro. Bro, I just found out a new artist I'm listening to from Portugal, bro. So, hey, respect to y'all. Y'all make some good music, bro. I like your stuff. Congratulations. Hey, my boy just platinum Spider-Man, bro. My boy just platinum Spider-Man. Oh shit. Bro, I wish I could show y'all.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Flint and steel, chicken jockey, yeah. Bro, I should set that as a thing. Like every time somebody subscribes, I should set an alert that just has that one song.
David Baroque. Said like drill artist.
Nah, the person I'm talking about, bro made like a Jamaican-based song. Like I'm from Jamaica. He made a song that was Jamaican. It's called Insomnia, bro. It's tough as shit. Like I freaking love the song, bro. I've been listening to it on repeat for
Said
days.
the Nether.
Like for days on end. I'm still listening to it right now, bro. Every time I go to work and I want something to listen to, I just turn that on, bro. It's so good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I remember his name. His name is Richie Campbell. And the song name is Insomnia, bro. I freaking love it. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, if he's not from Portugal, bro. Because that song was tough. Like, one of the best songs I've heard in a while, bro. And I can relate to the song so well. It's so freaking good. So fucking good, bro. I recommend, even if you don't know who it is,
David Garou.
I recommend
Said,
you
"I
do
okay,
it.
I think it's Platonia. David Garou. Said, okay.
Yeah, bro, for real. Just listen to it, bro. If you you can write English, so I assume you can speak it too. So you'll understand it, at least some of it, because a lot of the dialect is from Jamaica.
Yeah, which one I account them have Bloodborne from?
Jeremy and Lewis.
Mutual and Garces. Said text bring game over.
Bro, I haven't died yet. The freaking mean game over. Ah, damn it.
Mutual and Garces. Said.
Bro, I can't. I don't speak Russian, bro. I'm sorry. I can barely even say Spanish words, much less read what you just put on. I'm so sorry.
Mutual and Garces. Said.
Yeah, crazy the only puta I know in Spanish with that.
Seriously?
Hey, bitch.
Oh, madre.
No.
Mutual and Garces. Said.
Bro, I need Google Translate, bro. Somebody help me out. I don't know what bro's saying. I'm genuinely kind of lost.
Mutual and Garces. Said I said hello friend.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just trolling because you can actually speak English. Hey, well, hello to you too, bro. Nice for you to join in. Appreciate you taking time out of your day to check out my live stream. You're quite literally about a million others, but you chose here to stop for a second.
Says.
And I like it. Thank
Said
you.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jockey! What's up, Sans? I appreciate you checking in. Oh shit. Did I miss one?
Mutual and Garces.
I think I
Said
missed
no
one.
translation from Google.
I think I need a 3 more stairs, but ouch.
Said Alia.
Hola, my nigga. I don't speak much of Spanish, but shit, I forgot my whole lesson in school. That's crazy.
Ricky the Animator. Said you playing Minecraft. I like to touch you.
Thanks, bro.
Also, like in like infant, like we touch you.
What? No, no. The fuck?
Really? Like, wrong with this?
What?
You know what make you want a freaking man for your account?
Yeah, I'm fuck off my friend for this year, my female.
Oh.
Bro, this looks like a hot pocket, doesn't it? I think I made a hot pocket.
Mutual and Garces. Said I'm getting deployed with the war, I might be dead.
Bro, the fuck?
Said,
How I thought they couldn't do that anymore. Let's check your internet connection. It doesn't work. Bro, I thought that couldn't happen. You good? Seriously? Bro, I hope you're trolling, cause that's not funny, bro.
This internet connection.
Bro, I think I'm in the hot pocket.
YouTube and Garces. Said yes.
Bro, that sounds serious as hell. How are you just here? Aren't you worried?
Now for that, just care for enable it again.
Then you try again.
YouTube and Garces. Said government is deporting anyone.
Oh, bro, I thought the country they were at peace talks or something like that. Last I heard,
YouTube and Garces. Said I will be back.
Hey man, prayers out to you, bro. Prayers out to you, dog. Hopefully this whole thing gets resolved before that shit happens.
Said what country?
I'm assuming Ukraine based on the language he's speaking. I'm assuming, bro, from Ukraine, bro.
Maybe Palestine. Nobody
Don't laugh. Oh shit! Oh, let's go! It's time to go. It's time.
Everything make no damn sense. You depend for your account. Why me cannot freaking play? Yo. Why me can't play? You depend your account.
I don't know, bro.
PlayStation 5 confuse me.
I don't know why PlayStation change the rules.
Nigga, you have a Panda account, brother.
No. Oh no, I lie. True. She has that. Sorry. So fucking sorry.
You get nobody account?
No, nobody have that one. Alright, I'm decked out. I'm fucking decked out. Let's go.
I'm gonna say to God. Me did swear to God they didn't have it. When they give me the account how long, me did not see Bloodborne pan him, me did not see Resident Evil 4 pan him.
Julio Caesar. Said Portugal.
Hey, represent that flag, bro. What's up, Caesar?
Time to kill some niggers.
Yeah, you get your ass kicked more than once.
You don't know me, son. You don't know me.
Nigga, I know you feel long enough to know so you get your ass kicked.
Nigga, platinum around 7 game.
Congratulations. This will not be one of them.
You're not platinum none.
Fuck you.
I'm different. But they have online for this. Please don't tell me to night 2 for them to online this.
I don't know. Check now.
Yeah, I mean I have no time to go through them there.
Yeah, you gotta try platinum in game, so good luck with that. Eventually, I have to go check out this, and it doesn't matter. Bro, where the rest of my buckets go? I probably lost them when I died last time, but shit, it's fine. Ah, bro's fully grown.
You have control of vibration, fuck that. Me kinda something wrong with me freaking left hand me but me not like it. Feel one way.
Well, you've come to the right place. Ghana, Mr.
Honestly, I'm not going multiple trips, bro. I need at least 6 buckets. Bro, didn't I just make those buckets? Bro, what the hell? Okay, I know space for 4 buckets. Bro, if I can't find diamonds, I'm gonna take the easy way out. I'm gonna just build a freaking portal, bro. The YouTuber way, dog, cause I'm not finna waste all my time looking for a portal, cause that would be dumb and tedious. And I don't like to be tedious. What the hell?
Blocksfix a lot last videos flush. Said chicken chalky.
Hey, what's up, Blocks? Thanks for joining the live stream, dog. Alright. Hopefully I do this right the first time.
Yeah, then if you remaster game, God name, and then if you remaster this shit.
Yeah, everybody says the same thing, but nobody. They did not listen. PlayStation just hate money apparently. Is it tall enough? I think I only need one more.
CJ underscore edits. Said yo, can I play with you?
Yeah, bro, for sure. But you need to get version 16.4, and you're gonna need freaking the port code. But I'm not sure how to do that. So if you know how to, just tell me and I'll find it.
CJ underscore edits. Said I can try to find it.
Alright, bro. Also, it's Java. It's Java edition, bro. It's Java. Okay, I'm not trying to get shot up at night, so let's not piss off any of the locals.
CJ underscore edits. Said yes, I have Java on my PC.
Okay, nice. As I said, it's version 16.4.
It's underscore Abdo Fire. Said nothing is real.
Hey, if you believe in the Matrix, bro, then you're right. This should be right.
Underscore Abdo Fire. Said they are just suffering.
Okay, it's the well, that's just the truth of the world, though. Everybody suffers. Like nobody gets a way out. But the thing is, you gotta live in it. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Ah, crap! I wasted that. I freaking wasted that.
Said hi, I'm new. It's underscore Abdo Fire. Said everyone die here.
Bro, are you wishing death upon us or what? Cause that sounds like you're wishing death upon us, bro. Like, what the fuck? And if you are, like, why? What did anybody here do to you?
It's underscore Abdo Fire. Said trust me.
Bro, how can I trust you? You're basically wishing
It's
death.
underscore Abdo Fire. Said you are in danger.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch me with that side bullshit, bro. The only danger I'm in right now is waking up tomorrow when I have to go to work. And trust me, I don't think nothing else is scarier than that. Bro, this looks so freaking messy.
CJ underscore edits. Said bro, what is your chat?
Bro, I don't know. Bro just came in with all the doom and gloom, bro. Like, come on. Perk up, bro. I know life ain't the best, but shit. You can't let that define what you talk about to people, bro. Like, that's weird, bro. You don't have.
Underscore Abdo Fire. Said accept your fate.
Bro, are you some type of anime
My
weeb?
PFP is Ronnie McNutt afterwards. Said what's up, dude?
Hey, I'm good, bro. Thanks for joining the live stream. Appreciate you checking in. Okay, I just need a few more pieces and it's done. I do need some food though.
CJ_edits. Said I subscribe to you.
Hey bro, thanks for that bro, appreciate it. Hey W Mans bro, thanks for subscribing bro. Everybody counts.
It's _AbdoFire. Said just don't trust the tall black man.
Bro, I'm a tall black man. That's hella racist. What the fuck?
It's _AbdoFire. Said with his red EDS. It's _AbdoFire. Said us.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
CJ_edits. Said is that you friend in the back.
That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, he's right here. Bro claims he's gonna platinum Dark Souls.
_AbdoFire. Said not you. Alls Karagama Hectoromura. Said want show you. It's _AbdoFire. Said you are a legend.
Yeah, he is, cause I don't know who the hell in their right minds would willingly try to platinum Dark Souls, bro. Any form of Dark Souls game.
Alls Karagama Hectoromura. Said frowning face.
Oh, what? Sorry. What do you want to show me? All scary game, Hector Romeo. Oh, I remember from last night. What's up? Sorry, noticed you a minute ago, bro. What's sorry? What's up? I need to get some windows in this. The lava pool is gonna be looking real scarce after this. Sorry, give me a second. I'm checking something on my phone. All right, let's keep it pushing.
Dorian J. Said K version Domina Crafty OES.
The version is 16.4. 16.4 on Java edition. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Oh crap!
CJ_edits. Said how much longer will you be lit for?
Bro, honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not know, cause I'm not gonna cap to you. My health isn't the best. My health is not the best, bro. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep it pushing for now, though. Okay, I'm in the right spot.
Parabride. Said he can.
I know what's up here behind my bro.
Said hey, if you need to go so you can be healthy, you need to go.
Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good. It's not like something immediate that'll kill me. Like it's just something that I know for a fact will happen. My father, my friend, my God, my God. Okay, let's go. I finally finished it. Look at this masterpiece. Look at this beauty. Another diamond pickaxe to be seen.
Janelle Williams.
Wait, that
Said
you couldn't
cause
pass.
you're a makeup person.
Yeah, man.
You're a Jamaican person.
Yeah, I'm a Jamaican
That
person.
you couldn't pass.
Yep. Yeah, I'm a Jamaican person. What's up, Janelle Williams? You almost have the same name as my sister. Thank you for joining my stream. Oh, Flint and Steel, let's go. I can do the thing. Flint and Steel. I say chicken jockey, yeah. Yes, sir. I was saying, general, I'm a Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican streamer. I do this part-time because, well, I have a job, so.
Janelle Williams. Said I can't finish it somewhere in America first. Jamaica person can't have it. Are you at first?
I don't.
Janelle Williams. Said it will be chicken and chicken.
I don't understand. You're gonna have to explain that better to me. I don't understand what you're saying. Alright, boys, going to the Nether. Oh wait. I'd be stupid to go in the Nether with a full inventory. Like that's just not sensible. Alright, so don't need that, don't need that, don't need you, don't need that, don't need that, don't need you, don't need you. I need the wood. So then again, nah, the wood don't only kill me. Shears, don't need that, don't need that.
Said dude, what's up? What do I do? She's right here, right next to me.
Bro, who's right next to you? Your girl? Bro, why you worried? You're not cheating. But if you consider me a lover, shit. Hey, appreciate it. But no Diddy though, no Diddy. Bro, who's right next to you? Your girl? Bro, why you worried? You're not cheating. But if you consider me a lover, shit. Hey, appreciate it. No Diddy though, no Diddy. Oh, okay. Let's get started.
Scope die up. Said I don't know what to do, bro. Loudly crying face.
Bro, who's next to you? Are you good? Are you in danger? Why the fuck is this so dark? That's a deep drop. Yeah, let's make that walk space a bit bigger. Are you good? Are you in danger? Jesus.
Scope die up. Said the girl.
What girl is... Bro, you're not... I'm not... This is not enough information for me to work off of. What the hell's happening? What girl is... It's not enough information for me to work off. What the hell's happening?
Scope Dia. Said the girl from college class.
Oh shit, for real? Hey, my boy, congrats. What you worried about? That sounds like you're winning in life, bro. Oh shit, for real? Hey, my boy, congrats. What you worried about? That sounds like you're winning in life, bro. Do I just dig out? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the seed sucks.
Scope Dia. Said I'm depressed bro, she's telling me about her problems and her ex-boyfriend.
Oh damn, bro, you need to get out. You need to get the fuck out. Yeah, you need to leave. Bro, honestly, try to play this to your advantage, bro. Try to see if you can comfort her enough to the point where she sees you as a possible love interest. I know that kind of sounds a bit manipulative, but if you know you can be better, might as well, right? Oh yeah, you're non-lethal. Try to see if you can comfort her enough to the point where she sees you as a possible love interest. I know that kind of sounds a bit manipulative, but if you know you can be better, might as well, right? Oh yeah.
diop. Said instructions unclear. I called her an Uber and told her to GTFO.
Damn. Bro, you serious? That's messed up. That's probably worse than what I said. Jesus, bro.
Scope diop. Said should I ask her if it's pink before she leaves?
Bro, no, I know you're just trolling, bro. There's no way you did what you said you did, bro. There's no way. Ah, crap, I'm on the torches.
Are you hearing me?
Hmm?
Got some ready for some body boy. Boss and shit.
Yeah, that's not gonna be much, but shit. Good luck.
Scope diop. Said hello Helic, I was just told I met you.
Nigga, he dead. Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, you did one.
He dead. Yeah, second try me actually kill him.
Bro, you played too much scope there, bro. You played too much. Yeah, came by the second try too, but shit was in. Bro, suddenly I'm feeling not so confident in beating this in this thing, bro, cause
Scope diop. Said what difficulty are you on?
I'm on normal. For some reason, this version doesn't have hardcore. Ah, you're shitting me right now. Bro, it's by some miracle I didn't drop in some lava pit.
Scope diop. Said there's hardcore on the bedrock I bullet on.
Yeah, this isn't Bedrock, bro. This is freaking Java. after all this, I still haven't found the structure.
Scope Dia said there should be hardcore on Java.
There should be, but I don't see it. I'll probably need to increase the chunks on this. Give me a second. Bro, is there really nothing here? Come on, I can make it back from this. Bro, still nothing.
Damn, man, kill me with one shot.
Tell me already.
Nah, no heals.
Ah, god damn it. Alright, one blocks.
got him finally. Kill him. Nice. Pay for your crash. Oh, so you're back to and they're carrying out the ammo.
I don't know.
I did. You know, if you don't know if you use the backside. Yeah, I don't know if you use the blood vials them.
Think I up.
I could be a fake equip them.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, 7.
Yeah, use them.
CJ_edits. Said is the version we play on release 1.16.4.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Very simply, these do not go away unless you actually use them. So when you are out and about in the field, and let's say you have 20 like me, and you get more blood vials, they get sent to the storage, which is right next, which is in the church in the Hunter's Dream. And so when you die, let's say I start with 20 and I lose, 5 of them, it's going to take 5 from your storage and refill those. But your blood vials simply never go away until you consume them. So that's something that was really complicated for me.
Let's go die 4 times.
CJ underscore edits.
So
Said sorry didn't hear if you responded to me. What did you say?
I said, yeah, it's 16.4, bro. 16.4. 4.
Create.
If this is your first time using software, then you've got a lot of learning to do. And if you've been playing From Souls games for the last 6 years, then you've got a lot of learning to forget. We're all really beginners here, because while Bloodborne might feel familiar, you can't play it the same way you played the Souls games. So anyone new to these games is not to the
CJ underscore edits. Said okay thanks sorry.
The red bar is your health bar, as it's always been, and it's always worth keeping an eye on. Whenever you take damage, there's a couple seconds afterwards where you can regain your health if you strike your enemy. The amount you can potentially earn back is signified by the light orange after the white mark. It should take you a couple of hits to get this health back, and remember, even if an enemy dies, if you continue to attack, you can still get a little bit more health back for a moment. This regain system ties into the way that you should be playing Bloodborne. Most enemies are easy to stagger, depending on your weapon and depending on their size. And if you can hit them before they hit you again, take that chance. The green bar below the health bar is your stamina, and it's consumed by most elements of your movement. Attacking, dodging, running, all of it uses stamina. And while it regenerates quickly, you should be aware of when you have a little left. Below the stamina bar are your blood vials, seen here, and your quicksilver bullets, seen here. These are the two most important parts of your inventory. Blood vials are your manual healer, and are consumed with chugging. Bullets are used when your gun is in your left hand by pressing L2. Guns in this game are primarily
Yeah, man,
used
that really dumb. Yeah, man, try and go for heal.
They would have equipped the blood violin.
Yeah, mostly automatic liquid.
Bro, I'm just walking around aimlessly at this point. I have no sense of direction in this place. I haven't seen a single structure. I don't think I'm lost.
Oh, so then I want to be safe, man.
I want to get down without killing myself. Come on.
Damn.
Oh, here it is. Thank God.
You got up on him, man.
Yeah, you know, leave it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my blicky. Oh! Oh, yeah.
Said Minecraft my best game ever.
Oh, for real? How many times have you beaten it, bro? Sorry, how many times have you beaten it?
fuck is this? Yeah, fuck you.
Red Tape Official. Said Chicken Jockey.
What's up, Red Tape? I think I saw you last night. What's up? Bro, just see this ass, bro.
Who
Yo,
the fuck I shoot? They got somebody back on me.
you know what? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Well,
It's fine.
well. Yeah, them bucks leak me again. I swear to God.
Screw it, bro. I'ma just.
Oh! Yo, never know.
Smoke Dia. Said Chicken Jockey.
What the fuck is that?
Chicken jockey, yeah. I don't see the thing. What do you call it? The freaking the navigator thing. What the hell is it?
CJ_edits. Said I just looked up how I can join you and it's a lot of work on your end so it'll be fine.
Alright, bro.
Yeah, my God, listen me actually kill him. The fuck is that?
Don't worry, bro. You can still join. I'll open the land. The port is 51461.
Oh, that nigga Anaheim.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, this is like a good generation.
CJ_edits. Said 51,461 just saying it in chat so I don't forget.
Okay, no problem. You know what? I'll pin it for you. Bro, look at this.
No! Nigga, one more left. Okay. Yeah, tell me about no blood fight.
CJ_edits. Said thank you.
Hey, no problem, bro. Hell, I'll take all the help I can get with this world. I think I. Oh, it's a village. Well, I thought I could have sworn I saw another village way over in the distance, but it's whatever though.
Yeah, if you know how the man I kill him.
Just imagine my first part of the game I still I did.
Yeah. I'll even reach far down you.
Coming out play. That's how I go still. Nah, I go still. Bro, is this village that useless? There's nothing here. Okay, no, this is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Okay.
CJ_edits. Said, do you know how to get the server address because it's asking for it?
Give me a second.
What's the name of the guy there?
I think it should be the default Minecraft server address. I think it should be 1930 if I'm not wrong. Bro, look it up. I'm not sure.
What the boy that kill him? Yeah. Kill 15 man and then still give me. If you just take out them one knife.
Bro, got wolves.
Said you're on Java, right?
Yeah, I'm on Java.
CJ underscore ends. Said look, I'm trying to figure this out.
Yo, open up that nigga.
Bro, I don't know much about it either, bro. I'm not pressuring you, bro. Do it at your own speed, bro. And do your thing.
CJ underscore ends.
Oh,
Said,
yo, the
okay,
nigga
I'm
me
trying
one
to
shot.
figure this out.
The fuck?
I run like Usain Bolt. Said L Chicken Jockey. CJ underscore edits. Said I didn't mean to say look.
It's cool, bro. It's cool. Oh, also, what's up, Iron Like You symbol? Thanks for joining the live stream, bro. Means a lot. La 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 ba. Cha 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 can.
Man crazy man had to fill out that freaking corner for me.
Who is it? A Bloodborne.
Follow me. Use my brain. Oh shit. Damn. Feel hungry. On you have to save.
I don't remember.
Go back and sit there and buy something. Buy some more blood dog. Come there with me one blood dog, brother.
seriously, have you admit the amount of time you did in there's a short period of time now?
Nigga, they even have cocktail you can buy.
Molotov cocktail, yes.
Yes, cocktail. Why would I have one drink some cocktail with that?
No, you never
While
know.
me I did.
Nigga, you never know. Shit, this is them thing are weird, no dog. Forgive if you already know you could have a dildo in there for boost adrenaline. On GTA San Andreas, one dildo in a police station and a long rascal dildo.
What the fuck more on this happen? Who the hell want people? Honestly, that would be actually useful.
What? On people?
Mm.
If I try distract enemy.
Yep. Just lick I'm them run over and just murder them ass in the corner. Just clap them cheeks in the corner. Cause me that them backside nigga they with the damn gun brother. The bow. They have a freaking pitch. You can't fit dodge but me out of stamina me can't move.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Top with a fucking stamina.
They got 2 single stamina down. What the hell want to?
Parry.
What the? Nigga. Oh, you did a parry?
Yeah, we can parry.
How that work of you?
It work until me snake out again. Me go block the wrong move and he break me block.
You mean walk back?
Huh? You can do attacks so you can break your parry, you know. Yeah. I think know that.
CJ_Enners said, do you ever play or know what Donut SMP is?
Nah, bro, I don't really mess with servers. I usually just, if I do play a server, it's usually just like a 1-block server. But if you give me the port, I can run it. But it has to be a server that works with 16.4.
Listen to my boss.
This nigga even went to research.
Once I'm just here. The crazy me start feel like more vomit when I play game. I must get me an interest in things when I vomit.
Yeah, no, yeah, that happened to me too. For example, anytime I play Minecraft, I'm not interested in
So I
playing.
have to get inspiration.
Yeah. Anytime I play Minecraft, I'm gonna feel like more I play. But I need to feel like more from it or I get sick. My god.
Yeah. I'm sorry for that nigga.
Those were just 2 of many frustrating moments. A bit later. You're dead! You're dead, stupid! Before this boss
fight, I told myself that if I died once more, I was gonna quit Bloodborne without getting the platinum.
Actually, I get the action, man.
The first boss fight
Huh?
right here in the game. I'm gonna throw this at you.
That's kind of shorter.
Hold that. There's Molotov. Yes, yes, yes. No.
You make some Molotov
No,
too?
I hate this, bro. Now, this wasn't the boss that I
do not
originally
have
fought. I fought some
By
dude
the
named
grass.
Father Consag.
Look, copy.
Some stuff like that, bro. I can't tell you the exact name. It was something like that. And that dude was wiping the floor with me, bro. Nice. He's halfway dead. Throw this.
This nigga just a dash. Yo, how much damage you man have do to him?
My strategy was to throw oil at him, followed by Molotovs to get some serious damage. But those resources were not unlimited, so I had to think of something quickly. Alright, we should throw it out. Did it even hit? I think those are hit. I think those both just missed. Is he dead? No, he's far from home. A visceral? Let's go! Let's go, man! Come on, kill this dude. There's no way you die here. He's dead. He's finally dead. I should get a trophy for this. Prey slaughter. You're an idiot, bruh. Let's go. Finally got my first trophy. What is this? Sword Hunter badge. Well, I officially got 1% of the trophies, so I can't even delete the game off my profile if I want to.
I know, say Resident Evil 4 one platinum trophy that would have easy
I mean,
to
I
get
would
for
hope
me.
so. But it wasn't that first boss fight that was really giving me trouble. I wanted to quit because of this dude named Father Consagir, Gasoline, whatever his name is, bro. I repeatedly got destroyed.
Draw
by
for
this
me.
man.
The one nigga we get all the three Resident Evil trophy them. I can't have no time to get the other one them. I know hard they hard now. Yeah, just consume damn time to look for that damn collectivism.
Nigga, you know, see if get some S
After
class
that
in.
attempt, I posted.
Them
I
they-
can't even unlock
you know so
the
hard, I
trophy,
just
bro.
time
I
it
don't know
out,
what to
you
do.
know,
I'm
remember
really
that.
not enjoying this game. I think these Soulsborne games are just not for me. Had you guys not encouraged me to continue going, I would have given up on this. And you would
Come, I have to go back side. Remember which part,
For those who
like
say I should
some of them have to hold up and kill it. They're not hard for dead, they're not hard. To kill the enemy them. You have to kill them fast. Like speed run them to get the SS. The triple S. My back foot, I mean I remember which part we go.
Thank you.
You have to kill them, run. That's one spot for me move faster. And sometimes the enemy they don't want to spawn.
Father Gasoline.
And the other thing, you can easily get last.
Me say get
CJ
last.
underscore
Last in animation.
Seth
Yeah, now go show you now.
Dennis version
Which
of
part we
this
go?
is where to-
RP Alfred in the comments, man. It's all up to me now.
Give me a second, bro.
I'm back for more.
For me to play it on the latest version, I would have to end the stream.
Blood vials, which is not good. Yep, GG. You can't beat this guy, bro. You can't beat this guy. All right, man. We're back to fight this dude again. Alfred's gonna take some of the heat off me, and I'm gonna just keep
Is this
smacking
nigga
with
play
this
online
long
with it?
axe that I got. Just like that,
Lucky ass
Alfred.
nigga.
Just like that. Keep it up. Good work,
Dennis
bro.
Phillips
That is exactly.
said I like looking weird things, weird things, weird things, weird things, weird things, hot things, hot things, hot things, hot things, tired things,
Alfred's coming
tired
after
things,
me. You
tired
gotta do something
things.
about this. Look at our
What's up,
echoes,
Candace?
69. Oh my God.
How y'all doing? How you doing?
You are literally
Nice of you just checking on me. How you doing?
Oh, Alfred's almost dead. Alfred's gonna die. Yup, he's dead. RP Alfred.
CJ
No.
underscore edits. Said oh okay we can both play on 16.4.
Oh my gosh, run, just run.
Alright, no problem, dog. I'm here. Just trying to figure it out.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's so dead. Is he dead? He's done. You are done. Woo! Yes. Yes. We got 2 trophies. I want to take a moment of silence to acknowledge Alfred's efforts. Thank you so much, Alfred, for everything you've done for me, man. You know, may you rest in peace. After that, it was on to complete
Yeah,
some
next
easier
year,
trophies
God, I
that
know
weren't
for
boss
that,
fights.
I forgot to what you mind next time you can try that shit.
Oh, Rune Master as well? And there should be, yep, door right here. Oh, there it is, the source of the dream. The next few bosses weren't as challenging as the first ones, so I made quick work of them. But don't worry, there were some really challenging ones on the way. Well, I think that's the end of it. Yep. Yo, shout out
Honestly,
to
I know, you know, so hard, you know, man. I just see damn story if you go through it, damn boss, them,
Shout
And just the collectibles them just are easy stuff. Yeah, imagine I run 3 games back to get the collectibles. Well, you don't have to run 3, you can just you know you play some you can play some totem so you just can go back.
Okay,
Mad
moderate,
Mad
come fight with me, bro. I'm getting
Said
double
playing
teamed,
Minecraft
bro.
in Deadwood
This
is
is why I
crazy
need a third
loudly
man.
crying face face with tears
yeah,
of joy raising hands clinking
Got him.
glasses.
What's up, Madman XL?
Alright, he's doing alright. He's doing alright.
Bro, the streets don't want me, bro, so gotta turn to Minecraft.
Yeah, like, is this guy
Gotta go on his mining street, bro. Get all the materials. Rob villagers.
One down.
I ain't say it's the perfect world for Hawaiian, bro.
Don't kill him.
It ain't even funny. That shit just the perfect world.
Underscore
I'll
edits.
take the heat off you, bro.
Said I'm
Don't worry
getting
about
awkward
this, bro.
and
You're
I'll catch
sacrificing
you
yourself
next
for money.
stream.
Bro, don't you
Have
die
a
on me,
great
man.
rest
You
of
about
your
to
day.
die. Yo, RP
You too,
is better
CJ.
than moderators, bro.
Hopefully to see you next time, bro. See you later.
Well, why are you still fighting? You're about to die. No, you're not taking him. Did he die? I think he's dead. Yeah. Oh, he's still alive. Yo, he took out the other guy. Yo, moderate Uchiha, man. You said I'm pulling out the Renegon. It started going crazy. Alright, so now he's dead. It's alright, I can take this guy alone. Thank you for your contributions, Madara. You know, you will never be forgotten, man. Never, bro. You get this trophy. Shadow of Yarnum. The next boss was named Amygdala.
CJ
It's this
underscore
multi-armed,
edits.
big,
Said
nasty
will you be live
creature,
tomorrow?
like Bloodborne.
Yeah, for sure. I leave work early tomorrow, so I'll be live then.
But I didn't have the luxury of a teammate during this fight, so I had to rely on my own skills. You'll see how this plays out.
So don't worry, bro. You'll see me tomorrow.
Bro, the stupid pole got in my way, man. I hope you die. Oh, yeah. How did that miss? Swing, you loser. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Heal. Man, I don't got enough stamina for this. Oh, my gosh. I'm glad it's a little bit challenging. Bro, you keep missing, bro. Like, your aim is so bad, Hunter. You know what, bro? I don't know. Get the head. Oh, my God.
CJ underscore
Yeah, this might
edits.
go down to the wire.
Said okay, I'll try to
Bro,
be on that
stop
one.
moving your arm.
Alright, bro. See ya.
I got four
Enjoy the rest of your day.
buttons.
Enjoy the rest of your day too, bro.
Oh, 395? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go. First try, man. That was close, man. Ooh, we got the trophy. Man, that was close. Oh, and we got another one. Chalice of Ailing Lauren. The next boss fight was versus this disgusting big creature that summons a whole bunch of nasty spiders. And my job was to put him down. But this one really concerned me, and you'll see why in the end. I did have a teammate, though. His name was Damien. He was helping out a little bit. Yo, dude is going crazy over there getting murked by spiders, but don't die. Dude is over here fighting for his life. Yo. You're open, Rom. Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm so dead. Get him. Nemesis, Damien. Oh my god. Bro, dude is just casting spells over there from the back. Dude, he's funny, bro. Yeah, Damien's down. He's literally one shot. Look at him. Bro, pat. Yeah, he's done. Bro, why don't you pop a potion, bro? I'm in this on my own, fellas. What? No, there's no way that it hit me. Alright, yeah, see, now I'm actually genuinely concerned. He's so weak, bro. I got him. Let's go. Die, bro. That was close. We get the trophy. Then I fought one of the easiest bosses in the game. And the one reward is down. Just like you should be dead if you're ugly.
You know those influencers who film themselves handing out money to random strangers on the street? Well, you might be surprised to learn that some of them are scammers, including this guy. His name's Jay. And Jay is 23 during this time, living in New Jersey, and he's one of those influencers who got
What's your one
big by
yesterday?
filming himself handing out money
What's
to
your one
strangers.
yesterday?
And he has built himself up a nice following doing that, getting nearly 1 million followers on Instagram. But one day in 2019, he starts screwing it all up. Because bro gets greedy and he starts thinking, I'm gonna start conning my fans. Now, stealing from his fans is actually pretty easy for him. I mean, they trust him. Because not only does he come across as a guy who's already very wealthy and successful at business, but more importantly, on social media, he really presents himself as a very spiritual guy, a devout Muslim who would never rip anyone off. I mean, look at these videos he makes of himself looking all religious.
I'm praying right where the prophet used to pray. That's the greatest feeling ever. It's worth more than $1 million.
Apparently not, because at some point Jay starts an investment company called Halal Capital LLC. And he calls it halal because with this, he's going to target mostly his Muslim American following. So he tells his followers to invest with him because he's doing it the halal way. And that he's going to, in turn, invest their money into stocks, electronics, PPE equipment, stuff like that. He also starts teaching his own online courses where he teaches people how to get rich quick.
For the first 1,000 people to sign up, they'll be mentored by me personally.
Yeah, huge red flag. Now, investment companies are nothing new, but here's the problem with Jay's investment company. He doesn't really seem to be investing it or putting it towards stocks at all. Instead, he takes their money and just pockets it and puts it into his
Alright, I
own
need to build
personal
some
bank
stairs.
account. And of course, he spends a lot of it on himself. Like he's got to make himself look rich and successful to flex to his followers on Instagram. He also apparently uses it to fund those viral giveaways where he films himself giving away money to random strangers. And so a lot of these people are being handed what is basically stolen money. Regardless, these giveaways are becoming really popular. In fact, by 2020, they've become so popular that like 50 Cent appears in one of his videos. And there you can see Jay handing workers money through the drive-thru, and here you can see
It's bro Junior take it back.
Yeah, no, the 50 cent. I wouldn't trust him for shit.
Man, this is 50 cents even come a solid nigga.
Yeah, when him, until he say my borrow money from him. I never find that shit properly.
When 50 cents don't borrow money from people.
Nigga. Remember in court case, brother?
That's
When niggas start flex. Oh no, a fake money then.
Eh?
Remember a fake money when you did that flex? You remember child support money? I must say what telecode saying no money. The child support.
Hey.
I go say alright. Then I find man a flex much money, much millions, and then you have to prove it. No, all your money fake.
Dog, if come on, you feel like say if man want to go to jail. You must say fake. I best you if you get out of jail. Get out of jail free card right there. Oh, you want the fake, bro? You're under me, bro. I cannot take care of this child because I do not want it.
Goofy guy. Said I am back, not that guy.
Hey, what's up, goofy guy? Glad to see you back. How you doing? How they treating you, bro?
Goofy guy. Said hey bro, I am back.
Yeah, bro, I saw. How you doing, bro? Glad to see you back in the live stream. Glad you could join us again.
Goofy guy. Said I'm here to sub.
You're here, sub? I thought you already sub.
Goofy guy. Said nice.
I could have sworn I saw you sub last night, bro.
Goofy guy. Said I'm the only person in the live.
Yeah, everybody left from the looks of it. But it is what it is, bro. It wouldn't be much of hard work if everything just fell into place, right? Ah, damn it.
Goofy guy. Said hee hee.
But here's what it is, bro. I thank everyone that came in to support me anyway. Because that's what it's all about, bro. Support. Even if nobody's here right now, I know that somebody's gonna pop up eventually.
50
So,
Cent rolling up.
I won't
He
worry
also
about
gets
it, bro.
the rapper Fabulous to appear in a video.
Got my brother Fabulous right here. What's up, y'all?
And that's all great for Jay that his videos are doing well, but eventually some of those people who invested with his investment company, they come asking for their money, and Jay doesn't have it. So he starts taking money from new investors to pay off the old investors. And this is where he gets into a
Oh,
Ponzi
damn,
scheme.
bro.
And this Ponzi scheme actually works
How
for a
far did you
while,
make it?
but pretty quickly Jay runs up his tab so high that it just isn't enough anymore. So he comes up with yet another, even douchier plan to con more money from his followers. One day he gets on social media and he offers to buy out his followers Bitcoin from them in exchange for cash. And here you can see he's holding up a sign explaining exactly what he's trying to do. And he claims he's going to buy it from them for more than what it's worth, so they would be making money by selling it to him. And if you're
Bro,
like, Ray,
34
that
days
doesn't
and
make any
you already made it
sense.
to
I
the
agree,
end.
but it's
Hey,
a
that's
scam.
some
Scams
hard
are
work.
lies.
Hey,
They
congrats,
don't have
but
to make sense.
sorry that you
Anyway,
lost your
a lot of
world, though.
people give him their Bitcoin expecting cash in return. But when it comes time to pay them the cash, Jay will say that he wire transferred the money, and he'll even send screenshots of a confirmation that he did. But unfortunately, the confirmations end up being fake. I guess he like photoshops them or something. Anyway, regardless, this works for Jay, and it works really well. Because at this point, the dude has scammed his followers and other members of the Muslim community out of $8 million. $8 million. But the crazy thing is, people love him so much because he's constantly making videos of himself handing out cash to strangers. So most people don't suspect a guy like Jay would ever do something shady like this. Until... Here's the thing. You can only not pay people back for so long before they start to get pissed off. And eventually, rumors start to swirl online.
Bro,
that
if
Jay
I
is
ever
just
start
another
playing the new
internet
version
fraudster
again,
who's out ripping people
I'll probably run the
off.
hardcore,
And
bro.
around this time, people
'Cause
finally start reporting him to the FBI.
It's gonna be stressful, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Investigating and looking into him. Oh, but it gets so much worse. Because around 2021, an Instagram troll account appears out of nowhere called Jay Mazini Scam. And this account posts and bashes Jay every single day. It calls out a ton of his scams and makes him look really bad. And Jay, he thinks this guy started the account, Amjad. And Amjad is 29, he's a former associate of Jay's, and he apparently didn't start this account, but Jay thinks he did. And so Jay hits him up one night, and he's just like, hey, do you want to meet up for coffee and talk about all this? And Amjad's like, all right. And so
Bro, I'm
they
already
meet
at
up near
Bedrock.
Jay's apartment, and they're sitting in Jay's car talking, and suddenly, boom, two masked goons get in the back seat, and Jay starts driving. Like they're trying to kidnap Amjad over an Instagram troll account. So at some point, the car slows down enough to make a right turn. And Amjad's
Alright, bro,
like,
see
yeah,
ya.
fuck all this.
Thanks for
And
joining in, bro.
he jumps out of the car, and
Appreciate
he
you
starts
checking in.
running. And Jay and the goons, they get out and they start chasing him. Then Amjad sees an alleyway and he runs down it, but like, oh damn, it's a dead end. And so he sees a staircase up the side of a building, and so he runs straight up it. But again, he's at another dead end, because he's now standing on a balcony. But the two goons are still closing in on him, and so he jumps down 2 stories, and kaboom, he hits the ground, and he sprains his ankle. So he can't run anymore. And of course, the goons catch up to him, and they beat the shit out of him, and they force him into the back of the car, and they speed away. Then they drive him somewhere.
Alright,
and
bro,
they
bless
put
up,
him
bro,
in
bless
some
up.
basement, and they strip all of his clothes off of him, so now he's completely naked. And one of the goons has a machete, and he's like threatening threatening Amjad with it. And they're like telling him to access the Instagram page and delete it. And naked Amjad is like, I don't have access to the account. It's not my account. Anyway, they beat him up some more and they don't get anything out of him. So eventually they let him go. And of course, he goes right to the police and reports what happened. And 2 days later, bam, police arrest Jay. His mugshot. And so now he's charged with the kidnapping and the assault, but while he's there in jail, they go ahead and they charge him for all those other scams he was pulling. But then, in a weird twist, Jay's wife, because I guess Jay is married, she offers Amjad $200,000 to change his story and tell police that Jay didn't actually kidnap him. And the craziest part is Amjad, he says, "Aye," and he takes the bribe. And he agrees to change his story about the kidnapping.
Yeah.
And so then, bam, police arrest Jay's wife for offering a bribe, and they arrest Amjad for taking the bribe. Here's his mugshot, and here's Jay's wife's mugshot. And I couldn't actually find any more information on their convictions. However, Jay actually does get convicted. And he takes a plea deal, and he gets 7 years in prison. That is crazy. So this YouTuber is about to spend the next few years in prison for pulling a dumbass prank. Now he goes by the name Goodnight Chicken. He's 31, he lives in Taiwan, and his whole thing is he likes to go to abandoned haunted places and hunt ghosts. And he'll like live stream the whole thing. And one night in 2020, he's out exploring an old sketchy abandoned hospital. This is actually a picture of it. Now this hospital is just another dark, creepy place that he's trying to make a video about. And so he's there and he's walking around live streaming, and that is when Chicken starts to smell something pretty off. And he just keeps going. And eventually, boom, he sees it. A body hanging there. And Chicken is of course freaked out, so he calls the police. And pretty quickly they come and they check it out. And it turns out that this body he found is the body of a local guy who had been missing for over a year. Like his family had been looking for him and stuff. And so good.
Bro, you read the game? Dog. Come on. Can't show some teacher better than that.
Yeah, you know, teach me shit better.
What's your dog? If people do bad, brother, if people do bad, brother, don't treat them good, bro. Jano, they don't deserve it.
Trending in apparel and accessories.
Okay, the first of watch on second ads. Of course.
Night Chicken's attempt to make a video in this location actually ends up bringing much needed closure to the guy's family. And soon enough, this story makes the news, and suddenly everyone there in the area is talking about it. And Chicken and his social media starts getting all kinds of attention, and he starts blowing up. And from there, Chicken keeps making these videos. And people keep watching them, and his audience grows bigger and bigger. Over 100,000 followers on YouTube, almost 300,000 followers on Facebook. And so naturally, he's like, oh snap, I gotta keep doing this. And over the next few years, he's going to all kinds of creepy abandoned buildings and all kinds of places to film. And his audience loves it, and they love him. But then, it all goes wrong. Because Goodnight Chicken isn't quite content with how big his audience is. He wants more. And in 2024, he gets an idea. What if he went to one of these abandoned places and he got kidnapped during a live stream? I mean, people would freak out and they would start looking for him. Everyone would be talking about it. His name would be all over the news again. He would get so many new followers. Now, of course, the odds of him actually getting kidnapped aren't very high. So he decides that he's gonna have to fake it. Now, this is actually a pretty big scam. He can't fake a kidnapping alone, so he hits up this other influencer, this guy, Lou. And I imagine Chicken is like, hey bro, you wanna help me fake my own kidnapping? And Lou is like, alright. And then they decide that the perfect place to do all this is in Cambodia. So Goodnight Chicken gets on his live stream and he tells his audience that he's about to go to Cambodia to explore a dangerous place where foreigners are known to get kidnapped. He's setting up their expectations. Then he and Lou fly from Taiwan down over to Cambodia. And they buy a bunch of props to pull this thing off, like military uniforms, fake pew-pews, fake blood. I mean, they're going all out. Then, later that night, the guys are ready to set this plan in motion. And so, Chicken and Lou, they go to this shady place. And there, he goes live and he tells his audience that he broke into the place, which I suppose he actually did. And so he's sneaking around in there, or he's pretending to sneak around. Then, he sees someone with a flashlight, someone in a military uniform. And the footage of it kind of sucks, but I do have some screenshots. You can kind of see like a person holding a flashlight back there. Now, this person in military uniform is actually his friend Lou, but Chicken pretends it's a kidnapper and he runs. And then he pretends to struggle as if he was just caught by the kidnappers, and you can hear him making noises as if he's getting beat up in real time. And then it looks like one of the kidnappers picks up the camera and points it back down at him. And he's just like lying there like he just got knocked out, and you can see his legs there, and then the live stream suddenly just ends. Like, it's so dramatic and ridiculous and obviously fake. But remember, this is live, and he's really popular. So there are 10,000 people watching, and they all think he literally just got caught by some goons and beat up and potentially kidnapped. And so all these people are watching, and they're like, what the f... Is Goodnight Chicken okay? Did he just, like, die on live stream? The next day, back in Taiwan, Chicken's wife and some friends post a video on Facebook. And they're all upset, and they're saying that Goodnight Chicken is missing and he needs help. There's his wife there in the middle, and it is unclear to me if she's actually in on this scam too, but I assume she is. One, because they're married, and that would be really messed up to trick your own wife into thinking you're kidnapped. And two, because if you look at the footage of her, she doesn't really look all that upset. She actually kind of looks a little bored. But anyway, then later that same day, Chicken suddenly appears on live again. And this time, he's filming himself running, as if he's running away, from his kidnappers, and was like, oh snap, I better live stream this, and then pulled out his phone and started filming himself. But whatever, he's committed to the bit, I'll give him that. But then he stops and he starts telling his audience that he just escaped. And he says that the kidnappers robbed him and they shaved half his head and then they tased him. And of course his fans believe it and they're like, oh my god, I hope you're okay. And then his stream just ends again, leaving everyone on a cliffhanger, leaving everyone wondering again. And if you're like, Ray, influencers do fake pranks all the time, did people really believe that he got kidnapped? Yes! Goodnight Chicken is a popular, high-profile influencer back in Taiwan. People know who he is. Apparently, the governor of the Cambodian province he was allegedly kidnapped in posts all these photos on Facebook asking for help in locating Goodnight Chicken's whereabouts. So, like, the government is now involved. Regardless, his scam worked, and he seems to have everyone fooled. And he's definitely now getting the attention he wanted. Until... Okay, so not everyone believes Chicken's story. Some people are actually skeptical. Specifically, this guy. His name is Lu Yu, but his Twitter handle is, and I'm not making this up, XXXXGay1069. So we'll just call him Gay1069. So Gay1069 sees this live stream footage that's now floating around of Chicken allegedly running from his kidnappers, and he analyzes the hell out of it. He's checking Google Maps, he's looking for landmarks in the background, he's trying to figure out Chicken's location. And that is when he finally solves it. Chicken isn't running around in this shady area of Cambodia. He's actually in a fairly nice area of Cambodia, next to a beach, an area where he could stop and ask anyone for help at any moment if he wanted to. Not only that, by looking at the backgrounds, he notices Chicken isn't running far away. he's actually running in circles. Like he's just kind of running around the same block over and over again. And that is when Gay 1069 publicly declares that this guy is full of shit. He hasn't been kidnapped at all. Now at this point, local police are also investigating this because this is somewhat of a high-profile incident and it makes Cambodia look really bad. Like it makes it look like it would be a dangerous place for tourists to visit, and the Cambodian government apparently doesn't want anything scaring tourists away because it's actually a big part of their economy. And so police are investigating this, and they show up to Chicken and Lou's hotel room, and boom, there they find all this evidence. This is actually a picture of a bunch of the props they were using, and there's masks and military uniforms and all kinds of shit. And so then they somehow find Chicken and Lou, and bam, they arrest them. Here's Chicken's mugshot with the face blurred out, because I guess they do that in Cambodia. And here's Lou's mugshot.
A Taiwanese internet personality has been arrested in Cambodia for allegedly faking an assault during a live stream.
Okay, but here's the thing about Cambodia. Apparently, Cambodia doesn't fuck around. And within 3 days, Chicken and Lou had already been through a whole-ass trial and found guilty, and they're both sentenced to 2 years in prison. That is wild.
Yeah, Vitali fuck up, brother.
Yeah, 2 years not too bad compared to what the hell they do.
Another man now.
What?
Vitali.
Italy?
Vitali.
What the hell is Vitali?
You don't know Vitali?
Vitali? Nigga just say Vitali, where's the Vitali?
Vitali they call him.
Nigga, I'm not call it without even...
That's how they pronounce his name. With a Vitali.
So this prank influencer is looking
But
at
what prison
possibly
fee?
24
Yeah,
years in prison.
When do so?
Now, his name is Vitali.
Oh,
Vitali
yeah,
really loves
yeah.
attention. Bro will do anything for it. And he's been making YouTube videos for a long time. And like early on, he gets big doing prank videos. Like here's one where he pretends to be a zombie and like chases people around. Then in 2012, he does a prank where he pretends to have a bomb in a suitcase. And of course, this freaks people out and they run away. And so, bam, he gets arrested. Here's his mugshot. 2 years later, in 2014, he pulls a stunt where he runs onto the field during the World Cup, and bam, he gets caught and arrested for that. Then in 2016, he pulls a stunt where he tries to climb the Hollywood sign, and bam, he gets arrested for that. 2 weeks later, at the NBA Finals game, he runs onto the court shirtless during a game, and bam, he gets arrested
Jesus
yet
Christ.
again.
Nigga,
Then the
still
next
at
year,
jail.
in 2017, at the World Series, during the game, he runs out onto the field in his underwear, and they catch him, and bam, he's arrested again. Here's his mugshot. Oh, and it doesn't stop there, because 3 years later, in 2020, bro goes to Egypt, and he thinks it'll be a good idea to climb to the top of one of the pyramids of Giza, and vlog himself doing so.
I love you so much, world. Thank you, universe. Thank you, Mother Nature.
And of course, bam, he gets arrested there, and he spends 5 days in Egyptian jail. Oh, but he's still not done, because like I said, bro really, really loves all this attention. 3 months later, he's in Miami, and he's high on, he says mushrooms, but I'm assuming multiple drugs. And he's out and about, walking around, and I guess he decides he's gonna pull another dumbass prank on a random person, and there's a woman out jogging, and suddenly, boom, he jumps out in front of her, and he goes to hug her while she's jogging. And I guess she reacts and shoves him off of her, and pow, he ends up punching her again and again.
Jesus.
He ends up beating the shit out of her. And so, of course, bam, he gets arrested again. Here's his mugshot. Yeah, like I said, it looks like he's on multiple drugs. Anyway, you can clearly see a pattern. Dude just wants attention so bad that he's become, like, allergic to being a decent citizen. But, lucky for both of us, after his arrest in Miami, he kind of stops all of his antics. I mean, getting arrested for beating the hell out of a random woman, I mean, that's pretty bad. And so, he stops everything. But then, a year or two later, he decides to try and make a comeback. And he's going to film himself doing some more internet pranks, aka harassing people in public.
Hello? With who? Your boyfriend? You know what they say, the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. And I would love to melt the chocolate out of you. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. To pick up black girls like you.
And yeah, and so you can see here, he's just harassing these women and just making them feel uncomfortable. But unfortunately for him, those kind of internet pranks, they're kind of played out and they aren't really resonating with audiences anymore. So he comes up with a new idea. He's gonna switch it up, and he decides to live stream himself catching and confronting suspected
That's how it makes in that.
You told to me a 50-year-old boy. This guy is a fuck. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
That's why
And this new series of videos
Oh,
is
fine,
actually pretty
pedophiles.
successful for him. Like, a lot of people watch it. However, there are also lots of accusations that most of these streams are fake or staged. Not only that, he starts getting accused of just luring random innocent people off of dating apps to meet up, and then
Yeah,
publicly
just-
accuse them of being a freak. In fact, he gets sued for it. Not once, but
Dog, I have my
twice.
country you
So
plan to
that
catch.
business venture eventually fails. And now we're in 2025, and Vitali is 33 years old. And this is where he potentially screws his whole life up. Because bro decides to get back into doing his internet pranks. But this time he's gonna do it specifically in the Philippines for some reason. And here he decides to copy the antics of Johnny Somali and basically just go to an eastern country and live stream himself harassing locals in public. Like what he does to this local.
Whiteout survival. Install and go.
My bad. I'm gonna rob you if you keep walking away. I want to give you money. No, okay. Okay, because you got a COVID mask, you liberal. Go get your vaccine.
And then he goes and steals the hat off of this guy and like runs away with it. And he also runs into the back of a fast food restaurant and he starts harassing the workers there. And he also films himself harassing the security guard.
Sarah, I have a question. I have a very important question for you. Can I shove this up your...
What?
Is that okay or no?
Then he jumps on the security guard's motorcycle and like steals it. And he just does a bunch of things that feel like, I don't know, maybe a 33-year-old man would have grown out of.
Follow me, follow me.
Oh, but it keeps going. Because then he spots another security guard and he decides to harass them too.
I have a question for you. Can I give you a kiss? No, I have a question for you. Dispatch. Dispatch. I'm a homosexual.
Then he goes to a nearby mall and steals one of those light therapy facial masks.
I'm gonna get arrested. Oh no. Oh no, mommy. Oh no, mommy. I'm gonna get arrested. Hello.
Then he goes and steals a whole ass pedestal fan.
That's my only fan left in the chat. Chat, I told you. Vitali's back. Real king.
And these aren't the only things he's done, but, you know, this is a lot of it. And lots of people watch him stream, and they watch his clips online, and they, like, donate
Oh, let's
to
go.
him
Desert
to stream,
Temple.
And it just looks like he's gonna get away with all this and just continue being a turd. Until... You know who else was watching a lot of these clips? Apparently the Filipino police. Because a few days after all this, they find him and bam, they arrest him. Here's his mugshot. And this apparently just continues to be a joke to him. Because, I mean, look at him. He's like smirking in his mugshot like he did something. Not only that, he's also making faces to the camera as they're reading him his Miranda rights. It also looks like he's applauding himself as he's being arraigned. So yeah, not taking it seriously at all. Well, bro should take it seriously. Because the Philippines don't appear to be fucking around. Because this story blows up over there. And it's all over the news, like the whole country's talking about it. In fact, it gets so much attention that the president of the Philippines gets involved. And he films himself watching Vitali's pranks, and he makes a whole-ass reaction video to it and puts it on his YouTube channel. And here, the president actually says foreigners who think they can humiliate Filipinos are done. This is an example that we are serious about our own country. So apparently there are no plans for the government to be lenient on him here. And while Vitali hasn't been sentenced yet, he's looking at a possible 24 years in prison. And to make it worse, his trial for all this isn't even expected to start for another 2 to 3 years. which means he will likely be sitting in a Filipino jail for a few years before his trial even starts. So, I guess he finally got all the attention he wanted. Good luck with that.
Okay. That was a weird turn of events, but it worked out in the end.
एयर मार्शल नूर खान ने जो 1965 की जंग के दौरान पाकिस्तानी कमांडर इन चीफ ने कहा था मेरी मुश्किल ये नहीं थी कि मैं
So this guy is rich. I mean like $230 million rich. Because he stole it. And then he went wild. Now the guy's name is Malone. He's 20 years old and he's really into crypto. And one day in 2024, he and his buddies are all in a chat. And one of them is like, hey bro, let's find someone who has millions of dollars in Bitcoin and scam them out of it. And Malone hears this idea and he's like, alright. And so they search around and they finally decide on a target. This seemingly random yet wealthy investor living in DC who we'll just call Investor. And so the guys deep dive and they get Investor's information and they get his phone number and they call him from a spoof number pretending to be Google tech support like, hello sir, your personal accounts have been compromised. Then afterwards they call Investor from a different number and they say they're from his cryptocurrency exchange. I'm calling to alert you that your account has been hacked. And once Investor believes he's been hacked, it's easy to convince him to reset his security information. Then the boys get him to share his screen, which exposes the private keys to his Bitcoin wallet. Once they get Investor's private keys, they use them to access his Bitcoin wallet, and boom, Malone and his bros secretly transfer over 4,100 Bitcoin out of the account and over to themselves. And at this time, 4,100 Bitcoin is worth around $230 million. $230 million. Oh, I gotta leave. And of course, Malone and his friends are like, holy sh! They can't believe this actually worked.
And I just need to try and put this
they're celebrating in the chat, and for some reason, one of their friends is recording the whole chat.
Oh my god! No way. Oh my god! No way. $240 million! Bro, I'm gonna spaz out. You know how much money, brothers?
Now, this recording of them celebrating is gonna be very important later. But whatever, right now, these guys are suddenly richer than they've ever imagined. Not only that, they're smart enough to know they gotta cover their tracks. Since every transaction on the blockchain is publicly viewable, they make all this really hard to track by splitting the coin into different accounts, and yeah, blah blah blah, boring crypto stuff. They move the money around to make it untraceable. That's all you need to know. And so Malone and his bros suddenly have this insane amount of money, which they've never had before. So now it's time to start spending it. Now Malone's friends, they don't really do all that much with it.
This is a good seed, okay.
Oh, but Malone does.
Malone goes my last seed to shame.
He becomes like a cartoon parody of a rich person. Like he gets some fancy new drip, including diamonds embedded in his glasses. He and his friends are flying around on private jets, and he starts renting this huge waterfront mansion in Miami that costs, wait for it, $68,000 a month. $68,000 a month for rent. And of course, he buys all the cars he's ever wanted. No, really, like bro buys like 30 exotic cars. Damn, how much is he driving? He even got a Lamborghini with his name painted on the side. He also goes out to clubs and gets bottle service everywhere just because he can. Oh, and he doesn't buy the cheap bullshit bottle service. No, let me tell you how much this guy spends. Dude regularly goes out to the club and drops anywhere from $100,000 to $500,000 a night. A night! He buys the most expensive champagne, he tips everyone, the staff's putting his name up in lights. I mean, they love him because when the dude's there, he buys drinks all night.
Why did a table come in tonight and spend $300,000 on bottles like it was nothing?
And he always tips the staff well with money and alcohol.
He even tipped me $2,000. When I tell you the amount of bottles he sent me that I took home brand new, everything
everything is sealed.
And of course, Malone doesn't forget about the ladies. I mean, he's got to try and buy their love too. I mean, he'll buy a $50,000 Birkin, which is like a purse. He'll buy $50,000 purses and go to the club and just hand them out to pretty women like, hey, this is for you. I guess he's hoping they'll smash with him. I mean, some of the women later made TikToks about it.
He comes towards me and he's like, I got this for you.
Guys, I can't even make this up when I say that I just woke up to a Birkin in my bedroom because a man gave it to me in the club last night.
But I guess poor Malone ends up learning the hard way that not everyone can be bought. Because at one point, he tries to buy a pink Lamborghini Urus for some woman, supposedly they had dated before, and so he buys it and he texts her a picture of it at 2 a.m.
I got you a present. We'll call it an early birthday gift. A thank you gift. I appreciate you so much.
I'm taken, once again. I don't care. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason, I love that she rejected him so hard, like something very satisfying about it. Anyway, despite that one L he took, he is still absurdly wealthy now. I mean, he has the house and the cars he wants, and everyone at the club loves him. Bro is just living the dream.
Until...
Okay, real quick, there's one person in the story I forgot to introduce. So, let's read it. So Malone and his bros have just stolen $230 million worth of Bitcoin. And they make it really hard to track by splitting it into different accounts and blah 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 boring crypto stuff. And at some point during all this, a guy gets a notification on his phone.
This is a waste of time, bro.
Zach XBT. So Zach XBT gets an alert on his phone because I guess he gets an alert every time there's a larger than average crypto transaction on the blockchain. Now, who is Zach XBT? Well, Zach is a bit of a crypto enthusiast himself, and he's kind of a big deal on Twitter. 740,000 followers.
700.
And at one point in the past, Zach unfortunately got scammed out of $15,000 worth of crypto. And ever since then, he's decided to devote himself to catching crypto thieves and exposing shady NFT projects and stuff like that. And so Zach has caught on to the accounts run by Malone and his bros. And since every transaction on the blockchain is publicly viewable, he starts tracking the path of each transfer. So, by the time Malone has spent all this money in the club and bought a $250,000 car for a girl that doesn't want him, Zach has been mapping out the path of all the stolen money. And at this point, he's pretty sure he knows who's behind it. And when he checks social media one day and sees this guy Malone flexing his wealth all over Instagram, he's like, boom, this is one of the guys who stole the crypto. Now, remember that screen recording of the chat I said would be important later? Well, one of the guys in Malone's friend group, and I don't know if he was snitching or what, but he actually sends that recording to Zach. And of course, it's audio of them celebrating stealing all that money.
Not every time, but every 24 hours.
Not only that, the screen has information on it that identifies Malone and his bros. So this becomes very important evidence. Anyway, Zach XBT gets sent this information, and I imagine he's like, sweet! And so he collects all of it, and he sends it over to the FBI. And the FBI, they start investigating. And only a month after the heist first took place, boom, federal agents swoop in, and they raid Malone's home. And bam, they arrest him. And this is actual footage of him being arrested. And also, here's his mugshot. And they also arrest one of Malone's friends who was involved, but I couldn't find his mugshot anywhere. And one of Malone's other friends who was involved hasn't been charged as of yet, so maybe he flipped on the others. I don't know. Regardless, Malone is charged with conspiracy to steal and launder over $230 million in crypto, and he faces up to 20 years in prison. However, he hasn't been found guilty as he hasn't been to trial yet, so all of this is alleged. I'll keep you updated. So this guy, his name's Jimmy, and Jimmy has a problem. He's super lonely. But all that's about to change because he's about to be worth $3 billion. Now Jimmy, he's 22 years old, he's a college student in Georgia studying computer science. He's also just kind of an awkward dude. He's never really been a popular guy, and he really wants friends. And one day, things start to change for him, because he gets involved early on in developing Bitcoin. And at some point, he obtains some of it and he stores it on this new dark web marketplace called Silk Road. A few years later, in 2012, he goes to the Silk Road site to withdraw all of his Bitcoin, and that is when something crazy happens. He accidentally double-clicks the withdraw button, and suddenly, bam, he gets back twice the amount he was trying to withdraw. It seems to be some sort of glitch that gives him double his money back. So Jim... He's looking at this like, jackpot, and he decides to exploit this glitch hard. And over the next few days, he creates multiple accounts and deposits more Bitcoin tokens and quickly withdraws them using this double-click method. So he's basically just doubling his money over and over again. And pretty quickly, he steals more than 50,000 Bitcoin, which at this time in 2012 is worth around $600,000. $600,000 is a lot of money to anyone, much less a college student like Jimmy. And now, for the first time in his life, he's got some money, and he's gonna try to use it to make some friends. And so he starts going out to local bars, buying shots for everyone. He's renting nice hotel rooms, shopping at Gucci. He's suddenly driving a Tesla. Then he goes and buys a new house out on the lake. Here's some actual pictures of his house. And this house has a bar in it, and it's stocked with alcohol, and it even has a stripper pole. A stripper pole! And suddenly, wouldn't you know it, everyone wants to hang out with Jimmy. Now he's a popular guy, and so he starts throwing these crazy parties for everyone. Here he is partying with 2 women. Here he is partying with 2 other women. And so, after all this time, old Jimmy finally has some friends. And this new lifestyle of his continues for years. And you would think he would, like, run out of money spending it like this, but no. Because as the years go by, the value of crypto skyrockets. And so the value of his coin keeps going up and up. And by 2018, his stash is worth around an estimated $200 million. $200 million fucking dollars. And Jimmy, he wants to keep his friends around, so he doesn't mind sharing the wealth with them. Like one time he takes them all on a private jet to fly to watch a college football game, and he pays for all of it. And here's a picture of him and his friends at the game. He even gives each friend $10,000 to go on a shopping spree in Beverly Hills. $10,000 a friend. And apparently he wants to impress people so bad that he keeps a suitcase full of cash in his room. And he'll like show it to the women that he parties with, hoping that they'll like him and be his girlfriend. Of course, none of them do. Now, obviously, his friends know that he has money, and they definitely ask him about it. But he doesn't tell them that he stole it. No, he tells them that he's a successful crypto investor, and so that's just what they believe. But whatever, he has money, he's surrounded by people who like him, and none of them would ever screw him over. Until one day, Jimmy leaves on a trip. And while he's gone, someone, it's presumed to be one of his friends, someone breaks into his house. And this is actually surveillance footage of that break-in. Then, sometime later, Jimmy gets home, and he discovers that he'd been robbed.
Oh, what's up, Hammond?
Thanks for joining in. $400,000 cash and 150 Bitcoin. Because I guess he had physical versions of his Bitcoin, and they knew it was there, and they stole it. And so he calls the police to come investigate. But it's a burglary, so police don't really do anything, and the case ends up going cold. But old Jimmy, he isn't gonna let this go. And so he hires a local private investigator to look into it. And so she starts investigating, and she immediately gets suspicious of Jimmy's friends. And she starts low-key following them around, stalking their socials, and conducting background checks on them. Until she finally feels like she's figured out which one of them broke into his house and ripped him off. But apparently, when she tells Jimmy, Jimmy doesn't believe her. I mean, he trusts his friends too much, but he doesn't want to give them up. And so, he and the private investigator, they decide to go their separate ways, and his burglary case remains open.
Oh, what's up? What's
the
going on?
IRS Criminal Investigation Unit, they've been investigating a hack on the Silk Road. Not Jimmy's glitch Bitcoin hype.
Said you don't need an egg.
What do you mean, don't need an egg? Who doesn't love a good egg?
From all those years ago, but a completely different hack. And during that investigation, they also happened to notice that back in 2012, 50,000 Bitcoin were taken by someone, some unknown person. They don't know who. So they start investigating this and following this trail. And they can see transactions that lead back to an exchange, but they don't know whose account it is. But then, Jimmy transfers around $800 worth of Bitcoin to that exchange, and it requires him to enter his name and his address. So now, the IRS Criminal Investigation Unit knows that the 2012 Bitcoin thief is Jimmy. And now they're gonna go after him. And so, boom, they put together a little sting operation. And one day, these agents suddenly show up to Jimmy's house, sort of undercover, and they pretend they're investigating the burglary where his Bitcoin and cash were stolen. And since that burglary investigation was never closed, it makes sense to Jimmy why they're still investigating it. And so, Jimmy invites these agents into his place, and he's super nice to them, and he seems to love that they're there, because remember, he really wants friends.
You guys get this solved, I'm gonna invite y'all up for a beer whenever y'all want. Alright.
And so he's totally just chilling with these agents like they're his boys. He even tells them how he used to keep a suitcase full of cash around, and that he'd show it to women hoping to get laid.
You know, I was trying to impress this girl back then. Did it work? Nope. That never does. Never does.
And the agents, they just keep charming him, pretending to be his friend. And he brings them down to his basement, he shows them his bar and his
Honestly, bro, just lonely, you know that, honestly. Just really lonely.
Now these agents,
Like,
they have
just
to
kinda
have a
sad
sense
now,
that
like.
Jimmy is a lonely guy, because they keep talking to him and they keep charming him. And finally, they get him on the topic of Bitcoin. And they're like asking him to explain it, they're asking him how long he's been involved in it, and he ends up opening up his laptop and showing them one of his crypto wallets filled
what's up?
with a
Welcome back, bro.
ton of Bitcoin. Like 60 or 70 million.
Alan Drowso, thanks for joining the live stream. What's up?
Seeing this wallet with their own eyes ends up being all the evidence these agents need. And so they leave. And later they come back with a search warrant and boom, they bust in and raid his house. And eventually, bam, they arrest him. Here's his mugshot.
It was one of the biggest mysteries in crypto. Who stole 50,000 bitcoins, which would ultimately be worth more than $3 billion?
Yeah, at the time of Jimmy's arrest, his Bitcoin was worth $3.4 billion. Oh my god. But at the end of it all, he cooperates with police, he forfeits all of his Bitcoin, he takes a plea deal. Ultimately, he's sentenced to about 1 year in prison. Now, this is just a guess, but I'm willing to bet that none of those friends he was partying with, the ones he gave $10,000 to go shopping, I'm willing to bet that none of them went to visit him in prison. And that none of them are around now that he's not worth $3 billion or whatever. That's just a guess.
I just sad, bro. What do you call my waist, man?
So
Dad?
this
Yeah, no.
guy, his name
That
is
too harsh for you.
and Diddy is in a lot of trouble. See, it's the 90s, and he works at a record
Isn't
label
he?
in New York City. But Diddy, he's got big dreams. He wants to build an empire, and maybe smash
Isn't
him
it one
during
glitch
the
part
process.
for them parts?
And
So
one
what do
day,
you
he's
laughing
at
for?
this music industry party, hanging out, and everyone's drinking and chatting, and they start talking to this girl, Lisa, and to Lisa's friend. And Diddy, he thinks
It's
these
not all
girls
that
are
useful,
cool.
bro.
So
Unless
when
you're
the party
unless you're some
ends, he's
redstone
like, hey, come
genius.
to this after party with us.
In which
So
case,
they
I
go
am
to the
not.
after party, and there, Diddy and an associate of his, they allegedly SA Lisa and her friend. But then, around this same time, Diddy is out on a date with this girl, Joy. And Joy is a nice girl, she's in college, and as the date goes on, I guess Diddy can start to tell that she's not really that into him. Oh, but that's not gonna stop Diddy. He apparently slips a little something in her drink, and by the end of dinner, she's all messed up and she's completely out of it. So Diddy helps her to the car, and then he takes her home, and he essays her. Oh, and he also films it, and he shows that video to a bunch of his buddies. And then, a few years later, Diddy starts his own record label. And he starts managing one of hip-hop's most successful artists at the time. Then he becomes a successful hip-hop artist himself. So bro is just killing it. And eventually, he's just absurdly rich. Like, he's got all this money. And he buys a mansion in the Hamptons. Now, at this mansion, he starts throwing these huge parties where everyone dresses in all white, called white parties, and he invites a ton of celebrities and musicians and models and other people who are up and coming. Now, these white parties, they're pretty much like standard industry parties. In general, nothing too newsworthy is going on at them, just celebrities partying. Except sometimes. Like at one of the parties, Diddy meets this kid, who we'll call Anonymous. And Anonymous is 16 and not sure what he's doing at one of these parties, but he really wants to get into the entertainment business. So when he meets Diddy, Diddy is like, I can make you a star, kid. And Anonymous is like, alright. And so then Diddy is like, but I'm gonna need you to take your clothes off first. And Anonymous really wants to be a star. So, unfortunately, he does. And so then, fast forward a few years, and it's the 2000s now. And by this point, Diddy is established hip-hop royalty. And he's doing whatever the hell he wants. He's allegedly partying with tons of underage girls at this point and drugging them, or he's asking his staff to drug them. But then eventually, his record label, they signed this
I'm gonna need to turn back.
Cassie. And Cassie is 19, and Diddy thinks she is
I don't even know if I have any sticks, bro.
So Cassie and Diddy, they hit it off, and ultimately they start dating. And they date for a while, but at some point, their relationship
I did indeed have sticks,
dark. See, Diddy,
damn, bro, you really paying attention.
But along with his white parties, he also hosts these other secret, more exclusive parties called freak-offs. And at these freak-offs, tends to get crazy. Like he allegedly invites young and attractive women to these freak-off parties and gives them lots of drugs and alcohol. And then he allegedly makes them smash with male sex workers while he watches and films it. And apparently these freak-offs happen often, and sometimes they last for like days at a time, like they're f***ing Coachella. And the worst part is he allegedly makes his girlfriend Cassie participate in them. In fact, speaking of Cassie, Diddy is very controlling when it comes to her. Like one day he sees her talking to another talent agent, and I guess he gets so jealous and so mad at her that he pushes her into his car and kicks her several times, and her face is all messed up from it. And another time, he gets so mad that he throws a hot frying pan at her. Bro is just a monster. And if you're like, Ray, then why doesn't Cassie just leave him? Well,
you can call me Ricardo.
Like one time, Diddy and Cassie,
that's what I tell my subscribers to call me. My name's Ricardo, so just call me that if you want. You can call me not that guy if it's not working for you, so
passing out because I guess he's just wasted. And so he's passed out, and Cassie's like, sweet, now's my chance to leave. And so she gets her suitcase, and she steps out into the hall. And there's actually security footage from the hotel of her headed to the elevator. But then, Diddy wakes up, and I guess he's naked, so he like grabs a towel, and he runs out the door after her. And you can see him here, he's running down the hall. And so she's in the hall, and she's waiting for the elevator, and you can see Diddy walk up to her, and suddenly... Now, I can't show you this part because it is really, really violent.
Said name and car out and is of it.
Honda 2006 Civic.
But, I'll explain it to you. Diddy grabs her by the neck, and he throws her to the ground, and he kicks the out of her until she's unconscious and no longer moving. Like, it is brutal. There is
bro,
no
I'm this close to start using TNT
that
tomorrow, bro.
eventually
I'm
Cassie
this close.
Actually does break up with him. Allegedly, they go out to
stupid,
dinner,
bro.
and she breaks the news to him, and as you can imagine, this really pisses Diddy off. So, what does he do? He follows her home, he forces his way into her place, and then sadly, he SAs her. Oh, but Diddy's not done, because years later, it's now 2022, and he's still acting like a monster. And one day, he hires a producer slash videographer to help him out on some projects. This guy, Lil Rod. And he wants Lil Rod to produce a few songs on his next album, and he wants him to follow him around with a camera filming lots of things, like documentaries.
What's up, John?
And this seems like a good gig for Lil Rod. He's producing music, and he's hanging out at parties with hip-hop royalty Diddy. How cool is that? But, of course, like with all things Diddy, soon enough, things start to get really bad. Because eventually, Diddy has him filming things he's not so cool with. Like, Diddy's got him filming the drugging and SAing of minors. And of course, it's only a matter of time before Diddy sets his sights on Lil Rod himself. Because one night, they're all drinking, and Lil Rod ends up with a spiked drink.
I beg you, don't do the same next thing you're moving. Yo, me a stream. Me a stream.
He doesn't remember the details of anything,
beg you, I don't want to get my
but
button.
does know that he didn't
Stop.
consent to any of this.
stop.
And so, despite
Whatever
all
you
these
do,
horrible
officer,
things going
me a
on,
beg you
it
to
seems
stop.
like everyone
Me a
in Diddy's
stream.
inner circle
Me
is
no
either
need-
too
me no need-
afraid
me no need
or
to forget
too
me big one, I
complicit
beg
to
you.
say or do
Shut the
anything
fuck up.
about any of this. And he's just gonna keep
Okay,
doing
sorry
all this,
about
and
that.
he's gonna keep getting away with this evil shit. Until
Ah, my eye.
in 2022, New York State, where most of these crimes happen, they passed legislation called the Adult Survivors Act. The Adult Survivors Act allows victims of SA a 1-year window to sue, even if the statute of limitations had run out. Even if the SA happened way back in the 90s, victims could still sue for it during
Bro,
this
it's stronger, but it doesn't have
and
sweep.
that
Like,
changes
when you-
everything. And
No, no,
so,
sweep
kaboom,
thing-
Cassie suddenly hits Diddy with
Wait.
a lawsuit,
Why is it
accusing
doing?
him of
Prob-
abuse
Probably have to hit
and
a mod,
SA.
but you get what I'm
And
saying.
one day,
It has
after she
sweep.
files the suit against him,
You can
he
hit
makes
multiple
her
targets.
a huge
So-
settlement
Lucas
offer,
first in
and
the fit.
she accepts it. So
Said
they
I'm
settle out
thanking
of
my
court
God.
for what I
Bro,
imagine
is this you
is
again
an
from last time, bro? Chill the hell
astronomical
out.
amount of
Don't
money.
do that here,
Then,
bro. Go somewhere else with
about a
that.
week later,
Go
bam,
to
Diddy's
Cornhub
hit
or
with
something, bro. Go
another
to Cornhub.
lawsuit by
This
Joy.
is not the place
And
for that.
same day,
Go somewhere
pow,
else. This is
Lisa
YouTube, bro.
sues him for
Wrong
essaying
app.
her too. Then Lil
Wrong
Rod
app, bro.
sues him.
Wrong app.
Eventually, Anonymous sues him as well. Oh, and it's not just them. The lawsuits just keep coming in. And Diddy and his attorneys, they're denying any wrongdoing, but the headlines are just dominating the news. Okay, but then it gets even worse for Diddy, because the feds step in. Now, they've been investigating him for a long while, for sex trafficking and for some other stuff. And once they have enough probable cause, kaboom! Homeland Security raids Diddy's properties in LA and Miami. And they find a bunch of stuff there, like drugs and like 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Literally 1,000 bottles of baby oil, which I guess he used at those freak-off parties. I don't know, I'm not a baby oil person. But anyway, all of this is making the news, and these stories and these accusations are blowing up. And people are like, yo, did he really do all this crazy stuff he's
didn't
being
do it.
accused of? Surely not. But then, CNN gets a hold of that hotel security footage of that time he assaulted Cassie,
Did he
and
do
they
it?
release it to the public. And so the world finally gets to see what an awful
Lucas first in
person
the
he
fit.
is. And so now
Sid
Diddy has to
President on
go
me
and
dead.
like post a video on his Instagram.
Hey,
making
yo,
this
bro,
big
chill.
apology.
I'm not asking.
Said this game makes sense.
I'm truly sorry.
And while he does apologize,
Yeah, because nothing
for
can
what he
grow
did
in
to
gravel,
Cassie,
right?
and he tries to get the public back on his side, it just doesn't work. Diddy is officially a meme, synonymous with sexual misconduct. Even if he did somehow get the public back on his side, it doesn't matter, because the feds are still very much investigating him. And so, boom, they finally arrest him. And he's charged with sex
Damn it,
trafficking and racketeering and
Said name
transportation to engage in prostitution. Jeez.
My
Now,
name
in this video, I
Minecraft
only talked
is
about
Son
a
of
few the
Infamous.
accusations and a few of the lawsuits he's involved
All
in,
those
the
words
major
are
ones.
spaced,
But
so
at this point,
yeah, do that
Diddy's
what
been
you
hit with literally dozens of other
Lucas first
lawsuits
in the
involving SA and other
Sid
things that I
spread
didn't
me
even get a
open
chance to
like
talk about.
rotisserie
And
chicken.
allegedly, there are as many
Carlos
as
Wilson.
120
Hey.
Zero
more
trillion.
lawsuits coming.
Carlos, don't start with that bullshit from last night again,
120.
bro.
And I couldn't
Come on,
possibly
calm the
make
hell
a
down.
video long enough to cover all of these accusations. Like, I don't have the budget for that. So that being said, this video is only a fraction of what he's been accused of, and hopefully we'll cover more next year when he actually goes to trial.
White
Chill
House
out with the
survivor.
bullshit, Carlos. Do what you did last night, dog.
Download today
Remember
and get
when
started.
people gonna come and say, yo, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. Please, stop doing this. Jesus Christ.
Lucas first in the fit. Said are you cut or not?
I might cut.
So this
What
woman,
the
she's
fuck?
been
What the fuck
losing
does
her
that mean?
eyesight, and she'll do anything
Nah, bro, I'm
to
not
get it
ripped.
back.
I'm skinny as
So
hell.
one
Look
day
at me.
she hears about
I'm a
this
bone.
famous
I'm a
spiritual
skeleton at
faith
this point, bro.
healer
I'm a
in
skeleton.
Brazil, and she thinks maybe he can heal her eyes. So she travels to Brazil with some friends, and they get
Sure,
there,
very
and she
little.
meets this faith healer, and she has a session with him, and he has her sit down in a chair, and he tilts her head back, and then he pulls out a scalpel, and he starts cutting right into her
I
eye.
could have sworn
Now the woman, let's call her mother-in-law, because she's my actual mother-in-law. But we'll get to her in a second. First,
Never
let's
give
talk
up.
about the faith healer. So the faith healer, his name's John of God, and this dude claims that his God or whoever will heal people through him if he like does his hocus pocus and touches them. Of course, he has no formal
Hey,
training.
bro, chill.
He's
Hey,
never been to
yo.
school. In fact, he dropped out of
Flip
elementary
Gus,
school in
bro,
second
chill.
grade. But regardless, he considers
don't
himself
know.
a healer. And one
I
day,
internet,
he
bro,
just
everybody
decides
got everybody.
to travel around Brazil and tell people, hey, look, I can heal you. And people fall for it. In fact, they're really into it. And
Bro,
over
you need to
time,
calm the hell
slowly
down. The
builds
freak
a
you mean?
following. And his following becomes so big that he eventually builds a spiritual healing center in the middle of this small town to accommodate all of his visitors. And there, John of God becomes known for performing what he calls psychic surgery, which is exactly what it sounds like. He uses no anesthesia.
Bro, this is not that type of stream, bro. This is not that type of stream. Go find a cam girl or something, bro. This is not that type of
He shoves
stream.
surgical forceps up people's noses to heal them, or he'll scrape the white of someone's eyeball with a scalpel in order to heal them. It's weird. Like someone will come in with back pain and he'll be like, let's scrape your eye with a scalpel. That'll heal you.
Yeah,
Anyway,
apparently I should, because what is going on?
He claims that he's healed multiple sclerosis. He claims that he's helped people walk who couldn't previously walk.
Oh,
While
damn.
he's doing all this,
Bro,
he
there's gotta be
allegedly
diamonds here. There's
doesn't
gotta
take
be.
any payment for all these healings. But he does, of course, accept donations. And he sells things to his followers, like special healing
You know what?
pills that are just
I'm gonna listen
And he
to
also sells,
Haman,
I'm not making
Haman,
this up,
bro.
bottled
I'm gonna ignore
holy
you.
water. And so by doing all this, John is starting to get really popular in Brazil. In fact, he gets so popular
seriously?
that ABC
Nothing?
notices and they do a 1-hour special on him. And they treat him not as if he's a con man, which he is, but they treat him as if he's actually healing people. And specifically on this special, they interview a woman named Lisa Melman. And Lisa Melman, on this show, she gets on camera and she loudly declares that she has breast cancer, but that she's going to quit all her chemo and all her traditional cancer treatment, and instead she is only going to let John of God treat her. I don't know.
Okay,
I guess
John.
she stick forceps up her nose, and that's going to cure her breast cancer. Oh, but it gets worse. A few years later, after the ABC special, someone very influential learns about
Hey, John,
John.
I know you said I should ignore him, bro, but it's kind of hard to ignore somebody saying some wild shit like that, bro. Like, he's saying some real wild shit, John.
Decides she's going to investigate and she's going to see herself if any of this is real. So she travels to Brazil and she spends a bunch of time with him. And she dedicates several episodes of her very popular TV show to praising him and his work and all these people he's allegedly healed. She even has Lisa Melman come on one of those episodes. And miraculously, Lisa claims that her breast cancer is now gone. She says her sessions with John of God cured her. And Oprah and her audience, they applaud this. But then, 2 years later, sadly, Lisa Melman dies. Turns out her breast cancer hadn't actually been cured. She just thought it had because that's what John of God told her. In fact, when she stopped her treatment, her cancer got progressively worse, and she was apparently in a lot of pain when she died. Of course, Oprah never gets on TV and mentions that part. Regardless, the damage has already been done. Oprah has endorsed John of God on her show twice and exposed him to an international audience. And from there, his business just explodes. People are flying in from all over the world trying to get healed by him. At this point, at his spiritual healing center, he's healing over 10,000 people a month. And he's making bank. He's getting tons of donations. He's selling trinkets and bottled holy water and those placebo pills left and right. And he's making more money than he's ever made. Allegedly, he's making over $14 million a year just on those pills alone. But then, in a weird twist, at some point, John of God gets diagnosed with stomach cancer himself. And so does he use his magical spiritual healing powers to heal his stomach
what's up,
cancer?
goofy guy?
No, of course not. He goes to a regular-ass doctor, and he gets normal treatment, and he gets surgery in a normal hospital, and he does 5 months of chemo like anyone else who would have stomach cancer. And of course, he recovers in like a year. And then he initially denies to everyone that that happened, because I guess him using traditional medicine is bad for his business. So anyway, my mother-in-law hears about this guy, and she wants to travel to Brazil to see him. See, my mother-in-law, she has an eye disorder called macular degeneration. And unfortunately, every year, she loses more and more of her vision. And she's lost most of it at this point. And she feels
Look
like,
at
hey,
Cersei in
maybe
the
this
fifth.
John of God guy can help
Said
bring her
ER.
eyesight back. And she's
Goofy
not
guy.
dumb, she's not gullible,
Said
she's
low
just
90 dot
desperate
iron
for
said
a
now.
cure. So she comes
Look
to me
at
and my
Cersei in
wife
the
and she
fifth.
tells us that she's going to
Said
Brazil.
Ella.
And me and my wife are
Look
like,
at
oh,
Cersei in the
please
fifth.
don't. You know, we're worried
Said
about
Gigi.
what could happen to you.
Look
And
at
this guy
Cersei
is
in the fifth.
obviously a fraud and
Said
a
ER.
turd for telling people
Look
he
at
can heal
Cersei
them.
Oh wait, I
But
forgot I had that
Unfortunately,
extra
she
one.
doesn't
Ella.
listen to us. She'll do
Look at
anything
Cersei
to
in the
fix her
fifth.
eyes. So she goes to
Said
Brazil
Gigi.
and she meets him. And she has a
Look at
session with
Cersei in
him
the
and he sits her
fifth.
down in a chair and he
Said
tilts her
ER.
head back or whatever and he
Look at
pulls out a
Cersei in the
scalpel
fifth.
and he does the thing
Said
where he
Ella.
scrapes the white of her eye
Look
with
at
that
Cersei in
scalpel.
the
He
fifth.
then has her put a cover
Said
over that
Gigi.
eye and he tells her that in a
Hammett
few days she can
Said
take that
Jill.
cover off and her
Look at
vision
Cersei
will
in
be
the fifth.
healed. Somehow, in
Said
both
ER.
eyes. Meanwhile, me and
Look
my
at
wife
Cersei
are
in the
there in
fifth.
the US and we're just waiting.
Said Ella.
Waiting to see that when that cover
Look at
comes
Cersei
off,
in the
if
fifth.
her vision is actually
Said
healed.
Gigi.
Now this is where the
Look at
story
Cersei in
goes
the fifth.
off the rails. You
Said
aren't ready for
ER.
this. Around this
Look at
same
Cersei in the
time,
fifth.
a Dutch woman named
Said
Sahira,
Ella.
she's struggling with some
Look at
mental
Cersei in the
trauma.
fifth.
And she sees this guy on
Said Gigi.
Oprah's TV show. This
Look
guy
at
named
Cersei
John
in
of
the
God,
fifth.
who claims he can
Said
heal people.
ER.
So she's like, hey, maybe
at
he can
Cersei in
help
the fifth.
heal my mental trauma. So
Said
she flies
Ella.
to Brazil and she shows up
Look
to the
at Cersei in the
spiritual
fifth.
healing center and she waits in
Said
line
Gigi.
and she sees him a couple of
Look
different
at
times.
Cersei in the
One of
fifth.
those times she sees him,
Said
something
ER.
exciting happens. John
Look
of
at Cersei
God
in the fifth.
offers her a private
Don't worry, don't worry.
consultation.
After this last comment,
Cersei in the
it's
She
done,
waits
bro.
until everyone's
Said
gone, and then
Gigi.
he invites her into his office.
Hammett.
And while she's there, he takes
Said
her
I
into the
think he said
bathroom,
nugget.
and he makes her
Look at
hand
Cersei in the
touch
fifth.
Yeah,
him
that one.
inappropriately.
Said
And
ER.
afterwards, she
Goofy guy. Said bro tried
What?
to be Bob. Wardle.
That boy,
Hammett.
Teach who a lesson.
Said he's spamming. Hammett.
I'm putting on timeout.
she's like, that was weird. And like, I don't know, maybe that's just part of the healing process. So she goes back later for another private session.
Oh, let's go.
This time when they're alone,
Let's
he
go.
takes her into the
I finally
bathroom
found
again,
diamonds.
And he straight up essays her, like with a hard R. And here's the thing. The mental
Let's
trauma
freaking
that
go,
Sahira
bro.
went to see him for was specifically sexual trauma. So she went to see him and told him about her sexual trauma, and his response was to essay her. And so poor Sahira doesn't know what to do. I mean, she feels violated and sick to her stomach. And she wants to tell someone, but at the same time, she believes this man is actually healing so many people. So she decides to not tell anyone. And she buries it deep
Said
down
yes.
with all her other
Hammett,
sexual
Hammett.
trauma.
Said so much, I
Until
think.
4 years later, the Me Too movement happens, and Zahira finally finds
That's right.
out she's not alone. So she posts about her experience with John of God on Facebook, and then she gets invited onto a Brazilian
guys.
TV show to talk
Hey,
about it.
I would like to
And there,
invite
on
you
that
guys to
show,
check
she
out
meets
my
a
Twitch.
dozen other women, all
It's
who
in my
say
channel
that
description,
John
bros.
of
Go over
God
there and
essayed
subscribe,
them
bro.
too.
Just
And
follow the
this TV
page.
show
Sexy.
airs, and suddenly all of Brazil knows about these accusations, and everyone's talking about it.
Let's
And
go to my
bam,
channel
more
page,
women
bro,
come
and
forward.
look and
And so
just
in
click on
response,
my
the
Twitch and
public
follow, bro.
prosecutor's office
Said
for
luck
the
is
state,
really with
they're
you.
getting
Bro,
tons
I
of
swear, bro,
accusations from
I didn't
a lot
expect
of
to find
different
diamonds,
So
bro.
they
I ain't
set
gonna
up
lie to you. I was about to
hotline
give
and
up, but
email
look at
lists
this. I
specifically
freaking
to
found
receive
diamonds.
all of these accusations that they're getting
Strip
about
mining
John
for the
of
win,
God.
bro.
And in the first
Strip
day
mining for
that
the win. Let's see if
hotline
this is a
goes
3
live,
stack.
nearly
Or 4 stack, bro.
200 women come forward saying
Okay, it's
John
three,
of
it's
God
three.
essayed them. And then in the weeks that follow, even more women come forward. And eventually, that number of women
Bro,
who
what the
claim that John of God essayed them is over 600. And of course, John of God denies this. He claims that all 600 of these women are lying. But then, his own daughter comes forward. And she claims that he had essayed her too. From when she was the age of 9 to 14.
Oh, let's go, bro.
He would tell her
I got a
that he
4
was
stack.
healing her, but instead he would essay her. And she said that he finally stopped essaying her when she was 14, because that's when she got pregnant by another man. And when he found out that she was pregnant
Said
by
I
another
help you
man,
to
he
never
beat
give
her
up.
so hard.
Hey, bro,
that she
you're right, John.
lost
Thanks,
the
bro.
baby. In fact, his daughter said,
Bro,
and I quote,
I can't believe I
"My
freaking found
father
diamonds."
is a monster. So anyway, all of
Hey,
this
appreciate you,
becomes
John.
public. And police are like, all right, it's time to get him. And they issue an arrest warrant for him. But John of God, he ain't going out easy. He immediately withdraws $9 million from his various bank accounts. And he goes on the run, and no one can find him. He's just hiding out somewhere, like he is gone. But about a week later, I guess the pressure is just too much for him. Like he knows he's fucked. And he turns himself in. And they
Bro,
throw him
really?
in jail. Here's his mugshot. And eventually he goes to trial. He's found
See,
guilty.
this is what I'm talking
and he's
about, bro. This
sentenced
is
to
very
a grand
useful.
total of 489 years in prison.
489 years in prison?
You're like, right. Did he do anything horrible? Like Well, let me just say, none of that
Damn it, damn
essay
it.
stuff was public
Said
when she
no
went to
problem.
visit. So none of us knew what had been going on. And while she was there, lucky for her, she said she met him in a room full of people, there were no private sessions, so no, nothing inappropriate happened with her. But it's also worth noting that she eventually took her eye cover off. And so, did John of God end up healing her eyesight? No, he did not. Shocker. Shout out to Brazil.
Yeah, no ustedes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, this is embarrassing. I'm so sorry. It's been like 500 years. This is your big moment and I'm ruining it.
Oh, my
Sorry, I forgot my jacket. I want you to put me in the booth. I want to feel like a person for a second.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. All right, Quagmire, you do upper, I'll do lower.
Sure, let's do it.
Wow, thanks, guys.
Guys, put him back up. I just thought of something. This is gonna be a blast. And don't you worry, I'll be ready. Unlike Lois getting dressed for a night out.
Tell that next round.
It's me. I'm the one who takes too long to get ready. It's because I don't have any nice clothes.
Peter?
All right, it's because I don't like the way I look. Okay, nobody move.
Oh my God, those guys in first class have guns.
Cleveland, just be happy with what you have. Don't envy people.
This plane now belongs to us. You move, you're dead. So nobody try to get smart.
Page 100.
Ano na ito?
Only
Ano sa minutes na
$16.
turn to?
That's expensive. Yes, sir. Everything's very expensive because you're paying for it on an iPad. And just sign by dragging your bare finger across this thing I use to masturbate.
Okay.
Thank you. Please make sure to bang your head on that low-hanging thing.
What do you...
You want a napkin?
Yes, please.
All right, here's 40 blown by the wind.
Ah, some more diamonds. Give me some more diamonds. Oh!
Grab all. Run, Peter. Run it out.
Peter's brain.
Yeah, this is the muscle department. What the hell is he doing?
He's trying to sprint.
Has he had any water?
No, he told his wife there's juices in the hot dogs.
Well, I'm
Damn it,
sorry.
damn
I got no choice but to
Sit
call for a
careful.
complete muscle failure.
Yeah, gotta be careful. I'm being careful. As much as I can be.
Into the ultimate symbol of American materialism, Las Vegas. You know, I've lost a ton in Vegas, but I never thought I'd lose my life there.
You know, you are seriously funny, man. I know I crap on you a lot, but sometimes when I'm driving, I think about stuff you say and I laugh.
Thank you, Peter.
No, thank you. What the hell? Hey, Chris, get in here. This is impossible, right? All of Meg's farts here in this box?
I would think that's impossible.
Yeah, right, that's impossible.
Is this the box?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's impossible.
I know, it's impossible, right? Okay, all right, I'm opening it.
Unless whoever sent it was magic.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Damn.
Dad, I got bullied at school. They flipped up my lunch tray. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if that's the worst thing that ever happened to a guy. Billy, this guy in this book here, he's really getting the business. Yikes. What happened at school today? You're kind of a dick, Dad. Huh. I wonder if there's anyone in here whose dad was a bigger dick.
Yeah.
Wow, crazy.
You can't have a bat flying around the house.
Okay, so I'm just gonna assume there's nothing there. Guys, it seems too dangerous to even search, so let's just leave it at that. Honestly, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this much redstone, but shit, I'm gonna just keep it just in case.
You got them put primal fear upon it. Fuck yes. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Yes, watch this show with German people after that.
Nigga, on this episode, we over there, so.
Nigga, me not coming in.
Alright, we're going to
Stop.
First, from this day forward, Mother says she loves you.
Because you're half naked. There, I think.
Justice, go to Aurora.
Stop telling why, truth.
Naomi?
Why come over the conversation here?
No, totally stop. Our justice system doesn't care about that. Every defendant, no
Nigga,
matter
there's
who
a...
he is, regardless of what he does,
Once again,
right
that
to
be
the
nice.
best defense is gonna get the response. So, where were you with the truth?
Don't worry, yeah.
How do you mean? Naomi?
I'm not sure how many ways there are to mean it.
You think there's only one? Can't believe it.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, you're right. There is only one that
Marty
matters.
Holtzman.
My version.
Hammett,
The
Hammett.
one I created.
Sid Gold Cool.
Yeah, but these are no diamonds. What you'll do for now?
Yeah? Jack, is that it? You need some more stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah.
All right, follow my secretary say that. This is a cover story, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I have enough redstone, so I'm gonna smooth right past it. I don't need it. I probably should put the horse armor down.
Hammett. Sid Redstone is bad just for engineers, for normal people.
Yeah, for sure, bro. But the only other reason I people collect it is for like if they want to, what do you call it, make a compass or something. In my case, I'm gonna need a compass because I can't enable the freaking coordinates.
Okay, now watching them must like when they must take what type of thing there.
Excuse me. Stop! I want to see this man.
Unexpected surprise. Well, I'm here to help our friendly prosecutor.
Stop!
What's it gonna cost?
Oh.
A lot less than the alternative.
Tomorrow,
my office line.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the heart of the matter, the reason we're all gathered together here tonight. This is the 5th straight year that it's been my privilege to serve as a master of ceremonies of the Chicago Bar Association and Catholic Charities.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to put that on.
It's a bar, for Christ's sake.
Tonight, your generous efforts, you've broken last year's record. Attendees at the Amano
Cut down.
Cut your hair?
Yeah, a few months ago.
I'm gonna take out that one nigga, you can't tell if you're happy or mad.
Come on, nigga, we'll rape you.
Music.
Just they have that one smile on his face, brother. I do it.
Isn't it? Come on. There's gotta be something down here.
I thought you liked it better like this. That way you don't have to look at the personal. Thanks for the invite, but I don't like one-night stands all that much.
We saw each other for months.
It was a one-night stand, Marty. It just lasted 6 months.
I remember I watched Room 42.
Hmm?
Room 42.
Nope.
They have two ending also.
Hmm.
That show that super good.
Well, I must say, I haven't seen this many lawyers
Look at one nigga with the boom.
gathered together in one
Like
place.
ghosts and things.
Confession is
Hey.
Yeah, they tell them someone room today. Everybody was going there room. Nothing else.
Okay.
One hotel like a big hotel. Rich people hotel and they say like room there curse. Yeah, he find out he had me. When I ended in them, he did the night. When I ended in get out.
Dealing, racketeering, money laundering.
When he become part of the room and start to haunt outside.
Did you hear him say alleged? Mr. Pinheiro has never been convicted of anything. Cops jumped him, left him bleeding in the snow. It's a miracle he survived. He said that.
Any movie.
William 5, Pinheiro leaves the state. Forcible or just a child's agreement.
And then I'll be like for money.
Teacher had lotion in the galang. No. Team backside lotion them and half and spray them like you want to.
Oh boy, you want to spray on you with the lotion?
Not that guy. Said check out my Twitch link in my channel description.
We're not finding the real one. Then I do real one, you're not finding it.
You know which part it is?
Wait.
Andrew.
Stop touching me. Stop. They play it too much. Oh, no crap up my back. Crap me up. Me not crap up your low me no. Gonna sell it here.
What's it doing?
No, we're not.
Yes, they're coming down, you know.
Stop. I'm sell journey too.
Hey, as long as that's something nice.
You know what people, you know who would
Sell
have
it to my
buy
sugar daddy.
It's because I send it to an old man.
You know who people want to buy journey, you know? But I know woman them, I fear.
Fuck off.
I fear psycho.
Those time, those blindfold man can someone surprise.
Like
And time up, help your foot on the
no muscle, you can't get it from.
I'll be a mad guy, I have a cup on. Be a mad guy.
Said he's the world multiplier.
I think it, well, it is now. And the port is 51875. What?
Indian journey.
To the back side.
Journey.
Right now I'm in a banana journey. Give it to some people when I'm ready. Yeah, the world's multiplayer now, bro. It is now.
Me I want woman for but you not really, you know like me.
What the fuck me I do that? I say what the bird the fuck you see? I don't want to, want to beard. Of all the things I mean, could want to do, me choose to want to beard. Suck yourself. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Because I don't know what your answer. No, none of the above. I don't know. This nigga laugh before he joke you.
Alright. Alright, Jeremy post out but yeah, you want girl but you just a chat, you just start the relationship fresh. And I know you know it and then you know go she gonna take off my clothes and then you see piercing front.
The piercing front.
The clitoris.
Oh, the girl don't feel enough for my pleasure. Me not want that. Enough for my pleasure she not feel. It's like what? Fucking a wall. You know I get nowhere fast.
I know who Romeo that want him.
Okay.
What's him for anything?
Then can't request the one day. You have to see.
What's I go to have really plan go tear off?
That unless I bite me, I bite him. Me no see how me possibly tear you off.
That's good. Same bullshit, right?
That's every time. Again, metal a clang for my teeth.
I keep getting
Awesome
from
game.
these guys, Marty.
Said you're not that guy, lil bro.
A couple months ago.
Bro, you're an 11-year-old behind your screen. I might not be that guy, but I'm that guy enough to beat your ass. Calm the fuck down.
He's on your payroll, shit like that, right?
Yeah, I was about to
Fuck
this man
himself.
like
Why?
that.
Because Martinez is a good
What takes better?
Some nigga named Autism Gaming.
When I be shame myself name is
No, you seem quite proud.
Because this shit happens every day. I didn't think it had anything to do with this.
What the prefer one?
I spent a lot of money in this place. I spent a lot more. Built a clinic here. These people.
Lesbian.
I don't ship a shit. Send checks from California.
Sácame el CD.
What's it?
Respect your advice, Marty. I'll take your money.
I mean, you're putting pan.
Yes, mommy. Kill me?
Jason Sweets
Tried once.
said you are not a YN.
How they gonna kill a man?
You're not your father's child.
Get the money.
Well, we're both not. We're both disappointments now, aren't we?
Fourth cut. Very nice, thank you.
Susaru said, why do you just have a gif of the Minecraft movie on me?
Why don't you have parents? Look, bro, don't ask stupid questions. I just needed something to fill the space, and that picture just worked. It's nothing deep, trust me. Alright, I'm gonna need to get to exploring because I want to need a source of food.
Should be home in bed, eh? It's going around. I'll consider that, Harvey.
Susaru said sorry for asking. Beans full life. Said you a YN?
Nah, bro. I am lying in the Minecraft streets though. And Susarune, I was just kidding, bro. Chill out. Didn't know you took it that deep. I'm sorry. Probably took my joke a bit too far. That's on me. That's completely on me. Gonorrhea. Explosive gonorrhea.
Symbol B32.156 is carved into the chest. Body temperature still normal.
Yeah, we got a live one on the run.
Beans full life. Said you that they got more or less than a whole plan.
More. I forgot why the hell I came out here. Oh yeah, I came to make a farm.
assume they're guilty. You know, they assume they did it. Like we know or something. You don't know. You don't ask. You don't care. You do your goddamn job. It's not like they're your friends.
Oh, we're going that camera.
Well, some of your friends.
No camera did this.
When it was things to video controller, Jesus Christ, how much everything's so difficult.
On camera did that control.
Yes.
Not dying.
Yeah, I'm seriously something wrong with you. It's a stupid to feed itself.
I saw my phone son on your bed. Sunny. Stop! Sunny. Sunny, I have Netflix and now.
Alright.
From your two, you have Netflix and now. What is it that going on now?
Would you like some more details? You keep acting like you give the first shit, and I'll love it. Found in the central cordillera of Erie and Jaya. Blue corundum.
I'm just saying. It's 2 in the morning. I'm just asking if maybe you want
Last I counted, Ray, there are 4 bedrooms in this house. No, I mean, if I'm keeping you awake.
You have reached Walter White. At the tone, please state your name, number, and the reason for your call. Thank you.
Walt? Hello? Walt? Okay. Walt, could you call me back, please? Bills are really starting to pile up here, and in the meantime, I haven't received a check from you in quite a while, so there's that. Second order of business is the car wash. It's God! To take the next step here. We need to find this car wash. Oh, we still have
Skylar, what are you doing?
What do you mean? Wait. Are you screening all my calls?
No. I'm just. What are you thinking? Leaving a message like that on my machine?
What did I say?
You just left recorded proof of our intention to buy a car wash. Now, do you think that was wise?
Proof of our what? What are you talking about?
Skylar, we should not even be mentioning the words car wash on the phone at all. Period.
Well, it is a car wash, not a brothel. I mean, if we can't even say what it is, why are we buying it at all?
God, look, Skylar, please, just.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, hon. Look, there's some cereal on the breakfast table. I'm telling you, if you're not willing to pull the trigger on this, I am more than happy to call Goodman myself.
Hey, no. I will handle it, okay?
brain transplant right now.
Yeah, going to work.
I got bitch. Damn.
Goofy gun.
You're way too
Sick, I'm
sensitive.
back, not
By
that
your
gun.
zone, bro.
Welcome back, Goofy God, bro. What you keep doing, bro?
Least we can do. Hey, the hell with cleaning up. Let's go out and get everybody some breakfast, stock up on liquor while you're at it. Keep this party going. I mean it, yo. I mean, I want this place kicking harder than a sensei when I get back. All right. Got it, bro.
Goofy gun. Sick, let's go.
You can come in Ricardo, bro. That's how I would like you to come, Ricardo.
Goofy gun. Sid, but I can't hear.
Can you hear now? Nigga, you know I got straight.
Goofy gun. Sid, remove your mask. Goofy
Yeah.
gun. Sid, remove your mask.
Can't do that one for you, bro.
Goofy gun. Sid, remove your mask.
Nah, bro.
Sid, remove your mask. Goofy gun. Sid, remove your mask.
Answer is still no, bro. You could ask a million more times. It's not happening.
Goofy gun. Sid, remove your mask. Goofy gun. Sid, oh man.
That's not for free.
Yo, you the new guy?
Yeah. You got something for me?
201.6.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I can't do that for you. Just check my channel description. You'll see why.
Count?
201.6.
Give it a second wave, if you would, please. New policy. What, Walter?
Goofy gun.
Where's Gus?
Sid, a gun.
Why? Because I would like to speak with him.
Sorry, bro.
Because the way we left things, I would like the chance to clear the air. What? Walter, you're never gonna see him again.
Oh, look who woke up hungry. Are you hungry? Yeah, Dr. Clark, drink that up. Just a little longer, okay, my sweetie? Okay? Look. Okay, now the Dodge gets a detail. And Corolla gets handlines. Oh, hello. Hello. Just a few more minutes and then we're on our way home. Okay, sweet girl? Mama's just doing her work here. Just doing her work.
Way to go, Hank. Come on, way to soldier up. You doing it? Come on. Another few yards. Damn. Oh, Jesus.
Look at you. Way to go, honey.
Oh, come on. Come on, Hank. Keep it going. right, buddy. That's what I call kicking some ass.
Oh, that was awesome! Thanks!
Hell yeah. Very nice.
Yeah! Hey!
Good man, Chuck. Thanks. It's an honor, my friend. Same time tomorrow?
Damn straight. Still alive.
Great session. Lots of positive energy.
It's so great to see that. It's just, yeah.
One day at a time. All we can do.
I know. It's just, you've got a real way with him. It's. You want to go full time? We've got a spare bedroom.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You're so strong today. Did you work up an appetite? I'm sure that you did. Listen, I was thinking about cooking tonight. So
All right.
Oh, yo, about time. Oh, my God. Yo, what's up with the pie, man? It ain't cut.
Yeah, right. That's the gimmick.
What gimmick?
This place, they don't cut their pizza and they pass the savings on to you.
What savings? How much can it be to cut a damn pizza? Maybe it's like democratic, bro, you know? Cut your own Christmas tree, cut your own pizza.
Yeah, it's democratic.
What am I supposed to do with this? Don't sweat it, yo. You got some, like, scissors? I will cut this bitch up good. Yo, come in. Hey, would you, like...
You gotta figure, you make like 10 million pizzas a year. Each pizza takes like 10 seconds to cut. Man hours, that's, I don't know, a lot?
Hey, Jesse. Got yeah.
Which part of it?
It's Brock.
That's it on package for 5 to everything people, man.
Good. He's,
Yeah, but they're lost.
Brock, honey, wait in the car, okay? Let the grown-ups speak.
Go on, little man. We'll catch up later.
Guess you know I've been calling.
Yeah. Really busy at work.
Jesse, I'm not here to make you come up with excuses. You got other things going on. I get it. There's just one thing you and me gotta talk about. And that's this. After Tomas was murdered, 2 dudes from the block, couple bangers he used to hang with, get run over. One of them shot in the head. Same night, I get this in my mailbox. This was you. You know what? Whatever it is you had to do with my brother's killers, I don't want to know. But you gotta tell me one thing. Is someone gonna come looking for this?
No.
What exactly am I supposed to do with this?
Use it to get you and Brock out of that shithole of a neighborhood. Or you can go out and spin it on glass and I'd have no way of stopping you. on the bricks?
Rocks.
You want me to wheel them inside for you?
Thank you.
Marie, is that my minerals?
Yes, Hank.
How many boxes?
I don't know. 300, 400, a million.
You check them for damage?
The rocks, Hank.
No, they're minerals. Jesus, Marie, I got some geodes coming that are very delicate, all right? And I will not accept any boxes that have damage. Those delivery jagoffs, I'm telling you, I'm not getting ass raped by those bastards, all right? Just... Honey, would you check? Just check, please.
Hey, you. Too much wax. Stop wasting it. Look, tell your brother that if he doesn't show up tomorrow, I'm gonna have to fire him. So now go back. No more excuses.
Mr. Rollins, my name is Skylar White. How do you do?
You want to buy my car?
I do. And I am prepared to talk numbers right now, if you'd like.
You think this is an easy job? You are willing to get down on your hands and knees and scrub like a housemaid? With all the chemicals getting into your nice skin and sticking in your eyes.
I know a thing or two about scrubbing. Any other advice for me? Because I am serious about this.
Good. I'm serious too. I have worked 30 years of building this business from nothing. With my own hands. And my own sweat and blood.
I can appreciate that, truly. So, with that in mind, is there a figure you can quote me? One which you think would adequately take...
$10 million.
Well, let's try 879,000.
Where do you come up with this thing? You pull it from your behind?
On a typical day, you average 19 cars per hour. Extrapolating, I added the extra revenues for hand waxes and detailing, subtracted your overhead and salary, maintenance, operating fees, depreciation, which I obtained from comparable businesses in the Albuquerque area, giving me an estimate of your annual cash flow. Here. To which I applied the industry standard multiplier and added
Seko, it's
market
my boy,
value
you'll be
real
living
estate,
in the streets of
giving me a
Minecraft.
total estimated value of $829,000.
Yes, sir.
Which generously added an extra $50,000.
Yeah.
What?
On Minecraft.
So it's not to be insulting.
Come here.
No, wow. Wait a minute.
Shiesty.
$20 million.
That's not bad.
Okay, Mr. Wollenitz,
This is the price for Walter.
Mikey Thegate said never take that mask off.
Oh yes. You don't think I know who you are?
Yeah, I know.
I remember.
I have not pretended to be an...
Your husband.
Mikey Thegate
He quit.
said you just going to get arrested for
He broke
Minecraft.
my air fresheners. Cursed at me and
Said
grabbed
I just
himself.
got in face
And
orange
now
raised
he wants to
eyebrow.
buy my car wash. But he's
Bro,
not
the
man
freaking
enough
mean
to
I'm
come
gonna
and
get
face
arrested in
himself.
Minecraft, bro. Who's gonna arrest me?
And he sends his
The
woman.
villagers?
Walter White
Bro, rob them
wants to
niggas
buy
on
my
the
car
daily,
wash.
bro. Come on.
The
Let's
price
be
he pays
serious.
is $20 million.
There's nobody stopping me.
Mikey Thegate
No, please leave.
said he the one who shot the Ender Dragon.
Bro, oh, you were here for that, bro. Oh, shit. Hey, welcome back, bro.
JJ said
There's 3 people I said no.
said make a nether portal with that obsidian back there.
Oh, I already got us. I got like 23 of them, bro. I was already on it. I'm trying to find my way back out. I don't remember how I got in here in the first place.
7, perhaps even 8-figure cash settlement that I can win for you will never fill the hole in your heart caused by your tragic loss. But you deserve justice. So if you want to tip the scales back in your favor, better call Saul.
How the fuck do I get out of here, bro? I can't remember how I got here. Okay, I think it was this way, right?
You might want to learn how to tail better if you're planning on making a habit of it.
Can I buy you a drink? Next round when you're done.
Why not? You make a hell of a lot more than I do. Another round for him and I'll have the same noise.
I feel like I need to explain myself. There were some actions that I took which I want you to understand. I didn't want any of this to happen. Everything I did out of loyalty to my partner. And then later, of course, purely out of self-defense. I hope you can appreciate that. Just like I appreciated that. I appreciate that when you were going to kill me, you were simply following orders. I get that completely. And I harbor no ill will.
There's a load off my mind.
Mike, I'm trying to tell
I get it. Fine. Drink up, Walter.
Oh, this is not it at all. Bro, I'm even more lost than I was when I started. I think this might be it.
exactly where he stands.
Nope.
I mean, I cannot be alone in feeling this way. Not after what happened to Victor.
So, what's with the piece? Right hip inside your waistband? I noticed it the other day at the lab. Now, you wear it if it makes you feel better, but if push comes to shove, it's not gonna help.
Pop Bacon YT.
Mike tried
Said
to
so.
come right out and say this.
What's up, Pop Bacon? Welcome to the stream, bro. What's up?
We're in the same
I was here
boat.
chilling, bro, trying to make it through these mines.
If it happened to Victor, it could happen to you. And what the hell was that anyway? A message? He cuts a man's throat just to send a message.
You won, Walter. You got the job. Do yourself a favor and learn to take yes for an answer.
I got the job. But for how long? Get me in a room with him. Mike, just get me in a room. And I'll do the rest.
You done?
Yeah.
Thanks for the drink.
Thank
turn it into a 3-stack.
So crash here. Sound like I ain't got the space.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I think I got like this cat. I think I'm like supposed to feed it.
Whatever, you little bitch. What about you? You sticking, or do I gotta flip you over and check you for a sliz? Bro, I'm kind of pushing flowers here, yo. I ain't proud of it. It's God's honest truth. Hell, brother, you know we got mad love for you. Now that you're back in the mix, it's like nothing but good days ahead. Plenty of time to pace it out, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man. Totally. I was thinking like next week.
Yeah, sure, man. Next week. Cool? We are cool.
Karen Power said chicken jockey.
Bro, you are not original. Bro, there's so many people that came in here saying the same thing.
How much $3,000 they want you tomorrow? Want you tomorrow? Want it tomorrow? Want it tomorrow? Want it tomorrow? Want it tomorrow?
Okay.
Skylar, now is not a good time for me, okay? Can we talk about this later?
No. Okay, we can't. Why are you doing? Oh, Jesus. What happened?
Nothing. I just bumped it.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm coming in.
You need actual serious maintenance and fix up.
Oh, you have to tell me.
Like nigga, he freaking iron. The metal plate in the panel.
Exactly what happened?
Brother. The whole of that rust.
Damn.
I don't know what that's brother.
Are you in
We
danger?
can't go take no spray and spray that pan. No pan that.
Buy parts.
Walt, I need you to look me in the eye and tell me right now, are you in danger?
You know what? Let's just say that I have a hell of a lot more on my mind right now than thinking about buying a damn car wash. Okay? So if you could just please.
Just get some heat thermal pad them.
Yeah.
And then cut them up and put it on it.
Okay.
Should we go to the police?
Ultimate customization.
Not really.
We tell them everything.
No, sir, brother.
You're a drug dealer,
Afraid
for your safety
What?
and
Whoa,
the safety of your family, and you need help.
Whoa.
Well, what choice is there, Walt? I mean, if you're in danger, then it would be absolutely. Then we have to
Stop. You keep saying that word, danger.
Yeah, but you
No,
just
and I
said
have never used that word. I said things were complicated, and then you flew off that.
Yeah, I flew off the handle when I saw that.
Hey.
Okay? Where'd that come from?
Then you want to tell him nobody don't want you.
So passive aggressive, you know. I go 2 days without returning your phone calls. 2 days. And I have one minor little incident, and now you're telling me I should turn myself into the police, for God's sake.
A minor little incident.
Yes.
What minor little incident?
I had an argument with a coworker. Okay.
And?
I had an argument. We were in this bar, and we were discussing a particular business strategy, and it got heated and out of control, and he hit me once. And I didn't retaliate because he's a much older man. And that's it.
We're in a bar fight.
Yes, Skylar, I was in a bar fight.
So you're okay? Really?
Yes. Okay. I think in the end, it may have been a good thing, actually, because we were able to clear the air and, mutual respect.
Those peas. It's the best thing for the swelling.
Oh, it's not really swollen. It's just...
No peas. You don't even have ice.
I will get peas. I will get ice. Peas and ice. I'm writing it down.
I need you to promise me that if things do get dangerous, promise me.
So,
Fuck you.
You say?
Dog, me can't pay attention. Give me a second. Right. Tonight the music seems so loud. Wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe we could bear it this way. Could have had each other what we want to say. We could have been so good together.
Hi there. Can I answer any questions?
Yes. Any chance of a top off?
I think we can help you out there. So, what do you think?
Oh, very nice. Very open.
Oh, I agree. It flows. Whole lot of natural light. Michael Kilgore.
Tori Costner.
It's nice to meet you. Well, 3 bedrooms, 1.5 bath on just under half an acre. There's a non-attached casita out in back, permit usable as office or guest suite. Plank wood floors, central heat and air. I see you're married.
No, divorced. Very recent. Old habits.
I'm sorry. Any children?
Yes. As a matter of fact, a little boy.
Oh, how old?
He turned 4 in May. He's a Gemini. Would love this yard.
Oh, well, plenty of space for a jungle gym. And the neighborhood preschool is fantastic.
Well, I think Eli's going to be homeschooled.
Oh, well, great.
Not for religious reasons or anything. I just want to make sure that he's getting enough attention.
Toppy
He'll still go to
VR.
summer camp and whatnot. You know, play dates. I don't want him to be socially
What's up, Toppy?
Oh, no, makes a lot of sense.
He tests very highly. 96th percentile, but that whole right brain, left brain, what doesn't balance? You said the casita has plumbing? I work a lot with clay, so I need access to running water.
Well, it's pipe fitted for a quarter bath, so make a perfect studio.
This could work.
What's up, Toppy VR, bro? Thanks for joining the stream.
You know that? But nurse.
Yeah.
I had to go to 3 different places to get the moisturizer that you like, but I got that, and I got your Shiner Rock, and your chips, and I couldn't resist the complete encyclopedia to fantasy football. Look, it has all the latest
Maria, I said
rankings.
Cheetos, not Fritos.
Wait,
I must have said Cheetos like 10 times. You need me to write it down for you?
no, and I don't need you to be mean about it either, Mr. Grumpy.
I'm just saying, you know, I said Cheetos, ch sound. Virtually impossible to confuse Cheetos with Fritos, seems to me. Where you going?
Back to the store, I guess.
AP0. Said English or
The
Spanish.
draft's not for 2 months, so this is you.
Portuguese. Ha. Ain't gonna catch me lacking.
Believe it. What? What? This. I always thought this place could be bugged. Oh no. I don't like it. Violation of the workspace. Yeah, I guess.
You want to do something?
Do something. Like what?
Go-karts.
Go-karts.
Yeah, there's a track down by the Coliseum. It's pretty fun.
No. Actually, I have kind of a meeting. Whatever. Rain check?
Yeah, sure.
How you doing? Good. Yeah. You okay? Is there anything we should talk about?
How's your eye?
Yes. What?
Anything we should talk about?
For what it's worth, getting the shit kicked out of you,
Not to say you get used to it, but you do kind of get used to it.
for money laundering. It's a high-volume, cash-preferred business with a discreet workforce. I mean, nobody does misdemeanor nothing better than Mrs. Mujayapur and her gals.
Mr. Goodman.
Salt, please. Now, for the lady of the house, drum roll, please. How about a lifetime supply of French manicures and enzyme peels? Oh, yeah, go ahead and pinch yourself.
We're not buying a nail salon, Mr. Goodman. We're getting the car wash.
I'm sorry. Am I missing something here? I mean, didn't you already try that? Yeah. I mean, Walt told me that you took a run at this Bogdan character and he wrestled you into submission with his eyebrows. 10 million, that was the asking price, right?
Apparently he upped it to 20.
Wow, nice negotiating. Yeah, I mean, hey, you bombed, it happens. You were smart to call me. No, you just sit back, relax, and let a professional take over. That's for me. You. Why didn't you do that before? It's not like... Can you use your bathroom?
Thunderbird 99. Set head. Thunderbird 99.
Top of the stairs.
Set
Tell me
G.
quick.
Thunderbird 99. Set G.
It's a stomach.
Thunderbird 99.
So where were we?
Set E. Thunderbird 99.
Yeah.
Set R.
So if the guy won't sell, he won't sell.
Thunderbird 99.
I don't accept that.
Set LOL.
I don't accept that he won't sell. I think he just lacks the proper motivation.
Motivation? As in...
Bro, I swear to God, you keep coming back with this bullshit, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
Just so we're on the same page.
What pleasure do you get out of this?
An offer he can't refuse.
Nothing so dramatic as that. No. Motivation. Attitude adjustment.
This one, she's a keeper. Well, an audit can be highly motivating. I know a gal over at Tax and Revenue. You give her 10 minutes in this Bogdan fella's books, she'll have his sky raining frauds.
No, we don't want to draw any unwanted tax attention. We don't want them looking at us after Bogdan sells.
All right. How about an ICE raid? You know he's got illegals working over there. I mean, he just has to.
We are not getting a bunch of poor, innocent people in trouble. No.
Yeah, and also you're going to need him after you take over. Hey, how about terrorism? Oh, Agent Hoover, I gotta tell you, I've seen some real Islamic comings and goings over there at the car wash. Yeah, I mean, guys in turbans pulling up in vans and stuff like that.
So, Bogdan is Romanian.
Okay, well, we're just spitballing here. So.
Thunderbird 99.
There's always...
Said, bro, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm in Texas.
Place here.
Bro.
Shame if something happens.
Alright, I can't even cuss it because the saying goes, when in Rome, be like the Romans.
Violence?
Attitude adjustment.
Oh, no. That is not at all what I meant. We do not do that. That's not who we are, right?
Yeah, no. She's right.
Thunderbird 99.
Look, do I need to state the obvious? I mean, there's got to be dozens of car washes in this area. Who says it has to be this?
What's up, bro? Glad you're done with the racism.
I say it has to.
Why?
Just do.
That clears things up.
I don't like him. Bogdan.
Thunderbird 99.
Rude about you.
Said, I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry for saying that. Folded heads.
Hey, it's cool, bro.
Nobody appreciates it.
As long as you learn your lesson, it's fine.
But in this business,
just don't go around saying that to anybody, bro. You're gonna get your ass kicked one of these days if you do. Because trust me, not everybody is as understanding as I am with that stuff.
Something along the lines of, you weren't man enough to face him yourself.
What?
That you had to send your woman to do your business for you.
Okay, speaking as your lawyer, I'm gonna go on record and say this is a bad idea. I advise against...
Said, so you want me to tell you a joke?
Okay, cool. I love to hear a joke.
Thunderbird 99
non-violent,
said
unsuspicious way to purchase the car wash that protects the innocent and doesn't cost $20 million. Don't everybody speak at once.
Thunderbird 99 said I won't say it no more yet I understand.
Okay, cool, bro, cool.
Hi. Can I answer any questions? Oh, spoons. Yes, the owner is quite the collector. Aren't they something? One for each of the 50 states. Puerto Rico is technically a territory. Huh. You know, maybe they were thinking someday. So, no basement. No basement, sorry. That's a problem. My brother's in the Peace Corps and won't be back for 18 months, and I said he'd hang on to his furniture. Well, if you're looking for storage space, there's an attic area that's sizable. Oh, huh. Well, an attic might be even better as long as it's dry. Let's take a tour. Okay. Actually, I have a handout for you. It has all the information. I'm Stephanie Doswell, by the way. Charlotte Blackner. So nice to meet you, Charlotte. You too. So I just told you point blank. You're my husband,
Thunderbird 99
and I love you. But you're
said
53
what do you
years
call
old.
a cow with no feet?
This job has just gotten too stressful and difficult and
I don't know. What do you call it?
miracle of miracles. He listened. Still, what a fascinating career that must have been for him. It was. I mean, NASA was like a second family to us. But, you know, it's time for a new adventure. So, between his pension and the income I bring in from hand modeling, we're, you know, comfortable. When were these floors redone? 2 years ago, and the counters are brand new. I can tell. Trapper team. Any children? No. I don't really want kids. Is that horrible for me to say? Not at all. Not everyone has to have children. You should talk to my husband.
Thunderbird 99 said your profile picture looks for open heart.
Hey, thanks, man. That's my spirit animal right there. I relate to that picture more than I relate to anything else.
Thunderbird 99 said ground beef.
What do you mean by ground beef? Oh, ground beef. Okay, I finally got what you... Bro, that shit took me too long. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I get it, bro. But it took me too long to understand it, to actually laugh at it, bro. I'm sorry. It shouldn't have took me that long.
I really love your
has a very European feel.
You think?
Oh, I lived in London for years, so yeah, this feels familiar.
Where in London? I was stationed at Upwood in the 60s.
Right downtown. But we were almost never there. My husband is an illustrator, so we traveled a lot. Paris, Italy, Denmark. It was before the kids were in school, so it was easy to pick up and go. That was before my youngest, Lucy, was diagnosed with endocarditis.
Gosh, is that...
It's a bacterial infection of the heart valves. It's... yeah, it can be...
That's terrible. Is she all right?
Thunderbird 99.
Your
Said
daughter.
when the other cow said send move, the other one said move out of my way.
Yes, thank you. The doctor's put in a prosthetic valve, so Lucy's fine. Running.
When the crowd said
riding
move,
horses.
Thank
the other cow said move out my way.
Very lucky.
That one's kind of cringy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's kind of cringy.
Thunderbird 99. Said it's fine.
Excuse me? There? Very nice, thank you. I just called the police. Okay then. I know you stole that spoon.
Spoon, what are you talking about?
You're a thief.
Excuse me?
And a liar, making stories up about yourself. What's wrong with you?
No, what's the matter with you, lady? You better just back off, okay? My husband is a DEA agent.
Oh, I thought he was an astronaut or an illustrator. You better get your crazy lies straight.
You know what, Fatty? You're so lucky that I'm late for an appointment. Let go of my purse.
Let go! Get away from me! You let go of it! Let it go! Let it go!
Yeah,
Let it go!
I'm not sure. Let me check.
You are in big trouble.
Yeah. Whoa. Just slow down. Start from the... You're where? Why the f... Why are you... Are you seriously doing this to me again? Jesus, just...
Thunderbird 99. Said can I tell you something funny?
Just stop crying.
Hey, shoot, bro. I'm all ears.
I'll make a phone call. Just sit tight. Why they got you?
So, good news. The officer spoke to the homeowners. They're not going to press charges.
Good. I won't ever.
Okay, then. So, we're good to go. You ready? Marie, you want to go home? Marie?
Alright, this is where I'm gonna call it for the night. Bro, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Alright, so thank you guys for watching the stream. I'll see all you guys next time. Have a great day. Good night. Love y'all. Bye.